Ah. Probando. Hello. Aló. Okay. Hello. Yes. Sorry, I don't know what happened to me. I just finished eating. Hello. Let me just fix something real quick. You're gonna say something. Ignore it. Actually, no. I'm just gonna disappear for a second. Whoosh. There we go. Everything is good now. Oh, it's fine. Thank you for lurking, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello, welcome. It's working. Hello. Hey, Farns. Hello. Hello. Hola. I simp Kime. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, it's nice to see the most are working. I just added them like just now. I was like, oh wait, I need to do that, and I did it. I went and did it. So good to know they're working. But yeah, hello everyone. Hello and welcome. How's everyone doing? Sorry I'm late. I got home like an hour ago. I just got distracted, like setting up the emotes and whatnot. And I forgot, and I was looking for something else, and then I forgot to actually eat. I had some leftovers from lunch, because once again, actually, wait, let me do something. I discovered something. I'm not sure if it works, but I'm gonna try, just so I can hear my background music, because otherwise everything feels so silent. So I'm gonna change something. Just let me know if the music is like too loud or double or something, or like basically let me know if anything changes on the BGM. But yeah, what was he saying about my lunch? Yeah. Once again, I went out for lunch. I went to buy my lunch. I drove because it was raining. I drove, got lunch, ate lunch, and I was just like looking at my phone after eating. Yes, I'm very close to 50 followers, Ferns. Thank you. Stop eating Subway every day. I ate Timmy's today. That doesn't exist here. No? Shouldn't it be? I mean, you guys are going into summer, so soon. So I guess there's not much rain. But we're going to winter here, so the rain is starting. No, it's not Arknights. Thank you for letting me know that the thing did not change. Let me change it now. Done. There we go. Well, literally you started. No. Here we go, like, we have like a few weeks of fall and then we go straight into winter. My range is 7 for 10 months a year. That sucks, man. That sucks big time. It's been years since weather fell from the sky. Sun. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, Pavor. I was trying to remember where you live. I didn't want to ask. But yeah, no, it doesn't rain over there. Villa Desierto. Man, things have changed. But yeah, I actually went to Timmy's today because when it rains... Hello, Marco! Welcome! The BGM's okay, right? Hane, Oli, gracias por venir. Sorry about that. I don't know why my cough comes up only when I'm streaming. Like, I literally don't know what's wrong, what's happening to me. But yeah, when it rains, I go to Timmy's because it's easier to drive there than to drive to Subway, but it's closer to walk to Subway than to walk to Timmy's. Is your PC? It's the 3060. But yeah, so I went to Timmy's anyway. Like I got got like a wrap and some coffee. I got a hot coffee. They got me a nice coffee, but I was like, meh, whatever. So I got it. I went back to work. I ate, and I still have like 40 minutes to go or so, or like half an hour to go. So I just chilling there, you know, in the cafeteria, and suddenly the one person there that's like, I don't even know what he is, man. I honestly don't really focus on the people at work much, but he's like a manager or something. He got in with like bags with food, like for everyone, and I was like, oh, was there free lunch today? Like, we didn't get any email. And no, apparently it was just like an impromptu thing. They sent an email like right after I left. So basically I got double lunch, but of course, I mean, I don't eat that much. So I couldn't eat it all. So I was eating those leftovers now. I still have some leftovers. I have like... what are they called? Potatoes. Potatoes in mayonnaise. Mayonnaise or whatever. Free food is always great. It is. But I was like, why now? Like, I could have gotten free lunch if I had known earlier, because I wouldn't have gone to buy lunch. But anyway, I had fun. I had food to bring home and eat, so it's fine. It's okay. I still have to go to McDonald's for my sister though. So I got an iced coffee. I'm drinking some iced coffee now. McDonald's iced coffee. I ate it already. I mean, not the potatoes. If you want the potatoes, you can take the potatoes. I ate like one potato during lunch. Do I cook? That's a tricky question. I can cook if I want. I can go into the kitchen. I can cook. I know how a kitchen works. I know how to mix stuff. I know how to cook stuff. Or like that. Basically, I know how to follow recipes without like burning stuff down and like making edible food. I just don't like cooking like at all. Like, I despise the kitchen with a passion. Can you? Yes. Do you want to normally? No, exactly. Like, I can't stand cooking. Like, I don't know why. I can't stand it. Like, just being there, you know, like standing or whatever, or like, and mixing. Unless it's something that I can do in like 10 minutes or less, which is not much, I won't bother. Like, I can't. I got you covered. Thank you, Marco. That's why you're my male wife. Just get one of us to cook for you. Marco is my male wife. He has offered to cook. I'm clean and everything, basically. Bruh. But yeah, no, I don't know, man. The only thing I do in the kitchen is like sometimes I do like eggs to add to like preheated food. And we'll cook for you. Yeah, thank you, Farns. I only learned how to cook because I love to eat. Valid. That's such a valid opinion. Till before Kyle gets mad. I mean, Marco has been here for years, so you guys will have to fight him. He's the last boss, you know, like when Scott Pilgrim, the guy has to fight like the 7 evil exes or something. Yeah, something like that. And Marco is the last boss, or maybe Coco. I don't know. Male wife is my designated title. Yeah. Let the world know. Oh, there we go. Sorry, my brain just shut down. What was I saying? Yeah, that's me in the kitchen. Like, I'll do like eggs, you know, like if I have leftovers, like rice or whatever, and I want to add an egg on top, I'll like fry an egg. And I can do like scrambled scrambled eggs. Or like basically anything that you can fry, since that's like the fastest stuff. I can do that. And alcoholic beverage from my country that has like aguardiente. I don't know if there's a name for that in English. I think it's the same. It's like aguardiente, coffee, cinnamon, nutmeg. What else? I mean, I do it with a condensed milk. And that's like the only thing I do. Man was down bad for Rock Lee in the card RPG. Let Marco have his his I don't know, his kinks, I guess. Robert, hello, thank you for dropping by. Very cozy, thank you. I tried to aspire for cozy vibes. I think I finally have found like what I'm comfortable with. Like for the longest time I didn't know what to stream or how to stream, because I only watch like energetic people streaming. But I found that quite some people enjoy like just the cozy, comfy vibes, so that's good. Because I'm not very high energy, I think. Burning water. Hola, soy nuevo. Sí, nuevo. Claro, por supuesto. Hola, nuevo. Hola, Hane. But yeah, that's basically my life. But yeah, aside from work, it's been a great day today. How's your day been, guys? My day has been great. I woke up, it was very good. Work was whatever, but as I said, I got free lunch, so it was okay. And I've basically been listening, if you know Niji Sanji, the newest wave, I've been listening to Nina all day. And like she got her super chats activated today, and I sent a super chat because of course I will send a super chat for Fox Mommy. And I am blessed on this day because she not only called me Mon Amour, she also called me Mi Amor, and I'm just so happy. And I was just dying in my car listening to it. So yes, I have been blessed today. I'm midwife, housewife. Okay, so we have the. So Marco is the male wife, wants to be the male wife. Salty wants to be the housewife, and Kyle wants to be the husband. I don't know what kind of family we have going on here, but yeah. Put on the dress. Yes, Salty, put on the dress. I want to be the oven. Okay, you can be the oven. You bought a kilt? Bro, that's so cool. I love kilts. We males are missing out. I love kilts. Not wearing kilts, but like I think they look... Unironically, I think they look good. My day has been good too. Just been playing Genshin all day. I need to play Genshin, man. I haven't touched Genshin since like 2 weeks or so. You should start saving for Goro. I should start saving for Goro. I plan on doing that. November or December. Ooh. Cat put on the maid outfit. You heard him, Cat. I'll put on a maid outfit. Okay, Salt is putting the maid outfit. You saw it here first. But yeah, the BGM's okay, right? Nobody has said anything, but like I feel the need to ask anyway. You say that like I wouldn't. So would you? You should have been playing Genshin. You missed so many free rewards. I mean, I still grab some rewards. One of the good things I like about Genshin is that there's a lot of rewards that just kind of stay in your mail. That even if you don't log in, you can just log in later and get them. It wouldn't be the first time. What? Please elaborate. Please go on. What? Not on Twitch. Still working. Drive safe. Wait, are you chatting while driving? I will ban you if you do. Like, I will time you out. Don't test me. Doesn't sound like I should trust you, but I won't do anything for now. Popcat! I know the popcat. I'm not driving, you're driving. Jesus, take the wheel. Wow, I love the cat jam emote. Kinda sad that the emote, well, they're not animated. I wonder if there's anything. Why do you sound like Minecraft blocks when they pop? Do I? I wonder if that can be fixed. Let me look. No, I don't think so. Oh well. You really think I do? I mean, I guess I kinda do now that you mention it. Like, I'm thinking back on it. I'm like, yeah, maybe I do. Anyway, I'm gonna open the game. Wait. First, I got some questions. I mean, I got one question. I keep forgetting I have a marshmallow for us. What do I have here? What's this? Oh, you know, let's get rid of this. Gracias, mi reina. Yeah, Daniel, it's starting. Hello! We're just starting. I mean, I started like half an hour ago, but I've just been chatting. Image. Where do I have the thing? Not here. I got this. This was a while ago. I got it from like my first, the first part of the Arnet stream. Someone sent this, and honestly, yeah, I approve. That's all I have to say. Look at this, Salty. Look at it. Look at it. And Farms already did some fan art of it. So you're too late, Salty. I got delayed with some subtitles and feeling. Oh no, Daniel, why were you feeling? How dare you feel? Sparky, Oli! Excuse me, Salty Calcit, no. Irrelevant, do we want Folinic? Chat is down bad for Folinic, man. I started racing here. I'm gonna race her just for you guys. Just for you, and I'm gonna try to use her. Just for you guys. Since you're so down bad for her. Remember I made subtitles for that Gamer 3 movie? I was editing those and the fields came back. Ah, I see. But anyway, aside from this, I did get a legit question. Leggings. Everyone's done bad for the leggings. I've answered this before, but anyway. When made you decide to stream as a VTuber? This is a mix of things, to be honest. I think one of the most... I mean... It is convenient. It is very convenient. On one hand, it is very convenient. Because, like, that way there's... I mean, you know, there's like someone on the screen that people can talk to and like relate to. Without me actually having to go on camera. You know, kind of breaking the fourth wall here a bit, but whatever. Because it's not like I'm afraid or anything. It is safer, but mostly it's just like you need to get yourself presentable for camera, and I was like, who wants to do that? No one. But it's mostly because I got into HoloLive very badly, last year with HoloYan, and then like just everything starts spiraling from there. And I was like, hey, that looks very cool, and I can be an anime girl online. Let's fucking go. So yeah, that's basically it. That's basically why I made the change from like regular streamer to like VTuber, I guess. That was a short question. That was shorter than I expected. Now I'm gonna open the game. An excuse to get legit animal ears. Exactly. Exactly. I can finally realize my dream of having fox ears. Who wouldn't want that in their lives? Donuts. Should be here? Wait, what? Where is it? Where's the thing? Where did it... Huh? Hello? Excuse me? Why didn't it... didn't extract? Oh yeah, no, here it is. Why did it extract? Like, why is it marked as a long time ago? Okay, whatever. Tail reveal when? I mean, I could if I can discover how to zoom out in this thing. Let me see if I can quickly find that out. Alti and right. Okay, we're gonna experiment here. Sorry if things get weird. Small. Tail. Okay, I'm going back in. Hello. Tiny fox. What happens to the back of the head? I don't know. The shading is weird. Let's ignore that. I have hands. I do. Can we pet it with the tail? You need to access special privileges for the tail. Midget fox. Is the 10,000 waifus share part of your lore? Wait, what? You got flames in your eyes or not? What? Wait, I lost. Wait, what? I feel like a lot went down while I was just trying to find out how to work on busy face. I just noticed and I need an answer. What do you mean? I mean, I can, now that I discovered, I guess I can always just hello. Ignore the cut head. Anyway, going back. I never realized you made a full avatar. Yeah, because I rarely show the full thing. Tail. You may pet it once. I don't know. It's more like a candle. I don't know what you're talking about, Pabura. I am so confused. Hoy toca juego de terror. Chi! Remove her bangs, we can play tic-tac-toe on her forehead. I mean, I guess. Irises? Oh, they're just white irises. But yeah, I do have a full avatar. And to answer your question, Forns, the 10,000 waifus shirt, it just came up one time. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can move myself up a little. No, I can't. That just came up one time during... It was Mon's idea. I don't even know what they were doing. I can't remember because I was not watching. It was very long. It was a long time ago. And when I was trying out, like, basically every gacha that came out, and I was always talking to them about, like, gachas, like, I still played... It was long ago because I still played Fate Grand Order. And I always showed, like I always showed on Twitter, like I still do, like all the characters I roll and such. And like she had absolutely no fucking clue on what I was going on about half of the time. But like she was talking about me for some reason. And like she just made the comment about like something Kime and her 10,000 waifus. And it stuck since there. Then the funny thing is that when she made like my first avatar, one I used like back in March, and she put the 10,000 waifus hoodie on me. Like she made it. It was her idea, and she didn't even remember that she was the one that came up with it in the first place, like with the comment. And I was like, we were talking about that once, and I was like, Moon, you were the one that came up with it. Like, you mentioned that like forever ago, and it just kind of stuck. So it, like, now it is I, the holder of the 10,000 waifus. Send friend code on what? Fate? I don't play Fate anymore. I am recovered. Except when I entered like a month ago to roll for Melt. Summer Melt, my wife, my love, the love of my life, and I got her. And I seriously considered playing because I got her and Summer Okita. I consider start playing again just to raise them, but I'm too lazy to play Fate. Like, if I stream it, I would, but like I don't know if people will be willing to watch Fate Grand Order. Imagine playing Fate Grand Order. What kind of clown does that? Yeah, I know, right? Dahlia, what kind of clown plays Fate Grand Order? Could you answer that? I'm just playing because I don't want. What? I need Nero, Artoria, Juanita, and Tamamo. I have Juanita. I am the holder of all the Juanitas. Except the summer version because like we don't talk about her. Do it full again. I mean, I say if I stream it, I might, but like, are people really interested in watching Fate Grand Order streams? Like, I know people do, but also, do I really want to get Fate Grand Order players in my chat? Do I really want to do that to myself? That is the question. Anyway, yes, now for real, game open. I will. Same kind of crowd that already got Summer Okita, Summer Melt to max level. Nice. I have playing a long time. Enjoy, not enjoy, but can't remember a thing besides the shield gear, so I will be willing to watch to hear what the fact it is in entirety. I mean, the thing is also that there is a lot story. Like Fate Grand Order is basically a visual novel. So there's a lot of reading. And I know a lot of people don't really mind that. But it's just that I am advancing the story. Like, I'm already on the Lost Belts. So it will be a thing of like, do people really want me to watch me? Like, do people really want to watch me read this story that they have no context on? Should I read everything from the beginning? Like, imagine doing a Fate Grand Order like readathon. I will be months trying to catch up to take the current story. To be honest, Fate Grandeur is the most boring game to play, and it probably translates to watch and to listen and to read and to remember. I mean, I do like the story, which is why I stuck with it for so long. But yeah, the gameplay it kills me. Can just be your charisma carrying it to watchable content. Do I really have that much charisma to make Fate Grand Order bearable? Each lost build is like 11 hours. Yes, they are. And that is when people are not reading them out loud. So imagine. Imagine if I actually tried to read them. Anyway, now opening game for real. So if you may hear audio going wild, I guess. Sorry about that. I didn't want to open it beforehand. I forgot I can play this game with a controller. Might be a good idea, no what? No, should be okay. I skipped everything, but I did watch one on YouTube. Took about 3 weeks. Yeah, imagine a gacha waifu tier list stream. Oh, that'd be hard for me. Ultra, can I handle this in Ultra? Let's see. If my computer explodes, you know that I made a mistake. Hello? The white child in Genshin? Which one is the white child? Game's not loading. White boy. Child. Oh, you got child? Since you said white child, you meant that I thought you meant that there's like a character in white that kind of looks like child or something. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this will work in high quality. I'm just gonna do it. I guess let's make it in low shadow low. Okay, yeah, there we go. I have something wholesome you need to see. What? Show me. It's an archive general chat. Okay, give me a minute, guys. Where is the server? Where is the server? I think here. Archive. General of topic? Oh, you cannot kill slugs. Okay, let's... Oh, that's so wholesome! Oh, my heart! Oh, I love it. It's beautiful. I'm gonna save this. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, adorable. Beautiful. Perfect. Thank you, Salty. My life is better now because of this. Also, I really need to... Hello? I really need to see what's up with the closed captions because they're not... Oh, there they are. Nice. Okay, thank you, Salty. Have a good night. Anyway, I should really move this down here. Bum, 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 bum. Game capture. Again. Ba, ba, ba. Specific window, stigmatized property, yeah. Should be good like that. Now where is it? Need to bring this down. I am not setting this just now, I promise. No, I am. There There we go. Okay, transitioning. Whoosh. Goodbye music. Hello game. Let's see. Think English. Wow, that's a lot of languages. There seems to be no way to fix the there's no graphic settings inside the game or anything, so I guess we just go like this. Tell me if the audio is too loud. If I should maybe I should lower it a bit. Tengo miedo, mamá. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Is the audio okay from what you guys can hear? Like this game, I know these games tend to be very, very loud. Should I lower the volume a little? Are you good? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do have it a little lowered. But yeah, just let me know if at some point like it gets too loud. Let's just start. Oh, there we have options. Clear brain, head bob, brightness. Oh, okay. There's not a lot of options. I should probably... I'm just gonna capture... you don't really need to see the cursor. Este juego no se dejó a la mitad en un stream. No, cuesta un jefe. No, primera vez que estoy jugando este juego. Y no tiene jefes, son juegos cortitos de terror, se supone que dura como media hora.
あいつ急に家に来いってなんでかな。
なんでかな? He started inviting me to his house. I wonder why. Wait, what? Who? Who invited you to their house and why? Hello? Oh no, that's just that looked like a person. Doesn't make you okay. ¿A what? ¿Por qué se ve así? Es el film grain effect. La verdad es que no se ve una verga con la opción, pero da cuco así que... Oh, hello? How do I pick this up? I found Tengen! Let's fucking go. It's so
こ
dark.
の道で合ってるのかな。
I hope this is the right way. Don't you have Google Maps? Don't you have a phone? What's that on the floor? Hello? Wait, is it a dead cat? It is a dead cat. Poor thing. Why do I hear noises? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, guys. Center, left, or right? Baby hands. Where should we go? Right? Right. We're going right. If I die, it's on your head. Right is always right. Thank you. Thank you for the wise words. Pray in front of the shrine? Sure. Why not? We have prayed. We are not protected. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Aside from absolute darkness. I can't see shit. Oh, hello? Oh, okay, this goes around. That's a bright ass vending machine. Okay, so there was nothing to the right. So now what? Left or center? That buzzing sound is a part of the game? Yeah. I mean, I assume you mean the one that is part of the game. Center? Center. We go center. Once again, if I die, it's on your head. Advanced Tinnitus Simulator. There is nothing here. I guess that to the left to go. I'm scared. Don't be scared, we're all here together. The vending machine probably costs thousands of dollars to run a day. Yeah! Like, it lights up the entire... Is that why this place is so dark? Like, it's just the vending machine is taking all the electricity?
それも先に家に入っててって言われたけど、あいつバイトでもしてたっけ?
Why do you talk like that? You told me to be in the apartment room 104. That should be in the first floor then. Look at those bright ass vending machines, man. 104. Which number? Which is which? Hello? This is 104? Is this 104? Hello? That sounds like a rattlesnake. Can I go back here? Hello?
これっておばさんの車だよね.
Isn't this his mother's car? Is it? Oh, that doesn't look creepy at all. Let's go. Parecía un Pokémon esa florera. Era un Bulbasaur. Oh, can we pray again? For extra protection? Pray from the shrine? Yeah. Is this like a save point, actually? Is it like a checkpoint? I have the impression that it's kind of like a checkpoint. Imagine living in like this creepy ass apartment. Why are there rattlesnake sounds? Oh, hello? I found 50 gen. Can I run? Yeah, I can run. I'm guessing it's the one... the door where the car is. Also, how the fuck do you drive in here? Like, how do you drive to here? Oh, invisible wall. Okay. Knock knock. Okay, now this has to be this door. Upstairs? Question mark? I know this game has two endings. Do I know how to get them? No. Spooky time, a spooky time. It's a spooky month, so we're playing spooky games. What are you? Oh, it's nothing. I thought it was some kind of animal. Which is apartment 104? Hello? Knock door? No. Is this the one? Can I interact with the others? I can't interact with the others, so it must be that door. Finally free from work. I'm ready for spoopy gameplay. Let's go. Knock on door.
すみません。
Sumimasen! There really is no one. I can't just wait outside. I need to get in. What?
どこに鍵あるって言ってたっけ？あー、忘れちゃった。
Didn't he say there's a spare key somewhere? I forget where though. Who's he? And why would you try to get in if he's not around? Just go home. I mean, you can try to enter through there, I guess. It wouldn't look suspicious at all. Under the thing? Under the thing?
あ、思い出した。植木鉢の下にあるって言ってたんだった。
Oh, I remember now. It should be under a lemon tree pot. Why would you have a lemon tree in a pot? What? I'm on break right now. Wait, you work at this time? What do you do? As they say, tu casa mi casa. Did I get the key? Oh no, this is the lemon tree one. Now I got the key. Now we're going in. Because we go into people's houses when they're not in, apparently. So let me see if I can just fix something here. So I can stop lagging so much. Setting. Here, setting. Lower that one a little bit, maybe. What's that sound? Calm down. I'm checking settings in here. Okay, hopefully that's better. I don't know. I think it is. Okay. Room service. Still their booze. Viva Cristo Rey. Their reactions, like everyone is like, I still their shit, and Zeke meanwhile is like, oh Diosito, protégenos. But yeah, I don't know, this game makes my avatar lag a lot. I am so sorry about that. I'm gonna try not to move so much so it's not as obvious. I wonder if the frame rate on cap. Maybe. The thing is that it doesn't have settings. So like there's not much I can do on that end. Like the previous one I played, it had some settings, so I could like activate VSync, and that made it run better. But this one doesn't. Like they only let me choose. They only let me choose at the start when I open the game between like low graphics, no shadows, low graphics with low shadows, and ultra. There's not like medium, like intermediate. It's like low, a little less low, and ultra. Like, those are the graphic settings. Hey Monkey, what's up? Thank you for the host, by the way. Are the alerts not working? Or did I just not hear it? The surfaces in this game is so reflective. They are. Imagine having settings in Unity games. Same as my head. Very extreme. Yeah. Ultra just makes your computer bomb. Like, I mean, Ultra didn't even load. Like, it just crashed on a startup. And I have a 3060, guys. So, like, you can see the optimization of this game. I mean, it's an indie game, so it's fine. It still looks good enough. What's this? Oh, whoa, what's this? I think I see something stuck inside the hole. Okay. Take it out. What's this? Just put your fingers in there and take it out? Okay. Don't do it, I guess. Un hoyo en la pared, sí. And you're just gonna leave the door wide open? Okay, actually, yeah, just leave the door open.
え、広っ。すごくいいところじゃん。
This room looks really good for an apartment. I mean, I guess. Yours looks better than mine. It's so fancy, though. Donuts. Oh, whoa. More donuts. Why are there so many donuts around? Look at the time.
この時計止まってる。
The clock isn't ticking. That's not a good sign, I guess. Oh, I can't stand on the on the TV thing. ¿Me perdones? I have no reflection. Bro, what's with that chair? What's with the reflection, man? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that table. Look at that chair. Look at the legs. Some crazy things are going down there. Window. Journal. Okay.
あれ？このノート破れてるけど、どうしたんだろう。
Did you
探したら見つかるかな？
Did you guys hear the door? Hello, Kim. I'm streaming on your channel. What happened with 4 pixels? Well, Andy, if you had come to the anniversary, you will know. I'm kidding. Hello. Thank you for dropping by. I was worried you wouldn't find my channel, actually. I'm glad you're here. Nothing happened with 4 pixels. We're still 4 pixels, me and Coco. It's just that we decided to start streaming on like our own channels. And she had like her information on the 4 pixels channel for like the donation thing, because when you reach affiliate, you need to put like your tax information to receive donations and whatnot for the beats and whatever. She had all her information there already, so I was like, okay, you keep it. And also, like, I wanted to start from like fresh, from zero. Like, just keep the channel. So now 4 pixels as a Twitch channel doesn't exist anymore because she rebranded. She's now a Space Cocoon. And I came and made my channel, but we still share the same Discord server as 4 pixels. And the same Twitter also as 4 pixels, where the 4 pixels Twitter would probably just be for like announcements, or like when we go live, or during the schedule and whatnot. So we're like a group, but we each have our own streaming schedules and like our own channels and whatever. That way it's easier. We don't really need to walk around each other that much. And like our audiences doesn't clash, etc., blah, blah, blah. When I see you online in Arknights, you don't know. I was so confused when I didn't see you stream on 4 pixels. Oh, so that's how you find me. I was wondering because I didn't even know if you. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't sure if you ever followed. I never checked the follower list on 4 pixels. I'm not sure if you were following or not. So I always wondered, like, how come Andy always shows up when I'm streaming Arknights, and like mostly Arknights? Like, he might not appear for other streams, but he's always here when I'm playing Arknights. How does he do that? Now I have the answer. You made a new channel but never made an announcement, I think, on social media. I mean, there's announcements on YouTube and on Discord. And we made a whole stream for it, like last Saturday. But I kind of forgot to announce it on Twitter. I kind of did, but like I kind of forgot to actually make like an announcement. So I guess that's on me. Now I know. Now I know your secrets, Abby. Anyway, where were we? Strange. The last 7 pages are torn. Also, what was I saying? Oh yeah, did you guys hear the door? I hear a door lock. Is that blood over there? Like in the reflection. Oh no, the door's still open. What's this? Huh? Huh? Why did I pick this up? Oh, to get the thing that's on the hole in the wall. Okay. Yo que tu canal por Pixel y pensé que el canal había sido baneado. Ve lo que piensas de mí. I found out because of Twitter since you went live when I opened it. Yeah. Yeah, and I figured that would be enough since I always posted my like the live when like going live announcements. So I guess people will see that I wasn't streaming on the same channel anymore. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Yeah. That's one reason. The second reason why I always enjoy a stream because time zones. I mean that's true, yeah. Isn't it like super late for you right now? Why are you awake? Can I use food? Yes. Let me get out the thing. It's a paper! How do I read it? Hello? Hello? Do I need to go back to the journal to read it? Oh yeah. I can't, okay, now I can read. April 4th. Moving is over at last, and today marks the first day living alone and also the first day writing a journal. I really look forward to the experience. I've always dreamed of it. Of writing a journal? Alright. I decided to move here because the rent is very cheap. I honestly can't believe that a broke student like me can afford such a nice room. Plus, it's really close to my school. How amazing is that? I ate out with my parents today to celebrate the move, and they were both laughing and just having a great time. Living alone is great and all, but man, I'm going to miss those spaces. They told me that they're gonna be here for only a couple of days. They kept telling me how worried they are, but they're just overthinking. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'm gonna do just fine. Spoiler alert, he probably didn't do fine at all. Bye, King of Registon. Bye, Adelram. Thank you for dropping by. Some of your strengths start when I'm busy. Oh. I see. Finish reading? No? Yes, I guess. There's nothing left to read. Okay, is that blood outside though, or is... Oh, like it's in the little house there. Okay, so now what? I go into the balcony? Or is it just... This is a balcony? Not just a window. Why would you have like a... How are these called? A big window. Like that just leads straight into the floor below. Why? There's some coffee. Wait! What? 40 Celsius? What the fuck? How is this girl not melting? Okay, that's close. I guess we're leaving now. Oh, this is open now. Hello? That is not suspicious at all. That's probably the unlocking sound I heard. Hello? Oh, that was a glitch. That was a weird bug. What's that? There's some weird reflections going on in this game. The door, the door is closed in the reflection. This guy left the house with all the lights on. True! Except this light, I guess, because I guess the bathroom needs to be fucking creepy and dark. Why there was water in the tub? Why did he have the tub full of water? The paper's wet, and I need to find a way to dry it. Just blow on it. A dryer. Use dryer? Yes. And now we have a not wet paper. And now we can go back to the journal. Why is it so dark out here all of a sudden? Hello? How's the temperature? Still 40? Qué fuerte sonó. Sonó muy fuerte. Le bajo el volumen un poco. Los sonidos de este juego son pero altísimos. Probably thought he could sell his game water to pay off student debt. April 5th. Today I took the whole day just setting everything up in the room. What used to be a room with a small luggage and a simple bed now became a room with a bunch of furniture and a whopping queen-size bed. If you're a student and you're so broke, how did you get a queen-size bed? Anyway, the previous tenant left everything and the owner was too lazy to get rid of them. Oh, that's why. No, ya, así está bien? Okay. Dad seemed to like this house so badly, he said he'd like to stay a little longer. But as much as I appreciate their company, I'd like to live life already. The owner came to say hello today. He looked like he could use a little sleep though. What was wrong with him? He shook my hand with a big smile on his face, told me how grateful he was for someone to finally rent the room. But how he stopped smiling right when he let my hand go. That was way too weird. Anyways, the new semester starts tomorrow. Gotta get ready. He's gonna die. He's gonna die in here. This is how the story ends. Okay. We have 2 pages. Did the other door unlock now? Nope. I guess we're going out to find the others. Go into the bathroom again. Because I don't think there's anything else to be done here. I've seen a bit of this game because I've seen VTubers play it, but I've never seen it in its entirety. So I kinda know something, not all. How'd the X day? Did you lose any brain cells? I'm not gonna lie to you, Abby. I had a friend make me the X7 challenge mode and X8. All the others I did myself, but I just looked at Jafley videos and did what he did. Hey, there's someone there. Hello. Okay, like, for example, this is a part I remember. Knock window? Yes. Hello? Are you okay? Why is he just standing there? He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, there's a thing in there for us. Dun dun dun. Lo castigaron. El rincón castigado. Unless. Anything here in the corner? Hello? That's not creepy at all. Oh. Interesting. I got 10 from nothing to Elite 2 and Extreme 3 used to easy mode X8. Hello, lamp? I have it. Chan already. Wait, I didn't use Chan that much. I used Blaze. What's this? Apartment memo. This apartment cannot be demolished. I tried to call a contractor trying to destroy it, but for some reason the phone line stops working. My mother suddenly becomes ill. I hope it isn't related. The local priest will not come. I tried asking other people to ask the priest. The priest got into an accident and died. What? Talismans are useless. I bought a box of talismans and stuck them on my walls, but they were all burned the next day. Whenever I put a talisman on a wall, the word curse will continue to appear in my head. Okay, the apartment does not catch fire. The building repels fire. What? The apartment must continue to sell. A resident will be chosen every month. Ah? The chosen one will be possessed in a week. And after the possession, the person completely disappears from this world and no one remembers a thing about the person. I keep having nightmares and a strange voice keeps telling me to bring human. I cancel the apartment. I can't let them hurt my family. Someone, please help me. Alright. Finish reading? Yes. Alright. Wait, why do I grab, can I grab that instead? Can I put this down? Chan Astrid just chooses the phone. Oh, does she? Wait, what do I do with this now? Hello? I wanna grab the note. Where do I put this? I don't know where to put this. Mistakes have been made. I guess I go back into the apartment and I guess I need this for something? Question mark? Boss targets the unit that did the most damage to him during the last phase, but you can't target 10 during S3. Oh. Look through the hole? Yes? Why can't I look through it now? I still have the thing. What is this? How do I get out? Oh, there. They attack him from 80% to under 25% and he bursts the last fluid unit 3 times. Oh, I see. That's a smart. Where do I put this? How do I put this down? I want to get rid of it. Don't help. Oh, do I need it to, like, maybe do I need to put it like down here to get to the window? Oh, yes. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the note first though. Popcat, yes. Don't cry, Franz. Favoring camel scale also chooses the fog the same way. Oh. And now I need to get back to the journal to read this. I wonder if the endings depend on like how many pages of the journal I get? Question mark. A stretch. I'm gonna stretch. Alright. I'll listen to you this once. Also, once again, sorry, I am very lagged. I mean, I look lagged. I mean, not the game, but like me. Or so I think. It's just the game eating my resources. April 6th. Today was the first day of the semester. I just got to see my boys again, my boys. They wanted to come to see my new apartment, but I don't know. They better not fuck anything up. Mashima-sensei is my homeroom teacher. I wonder what kind of teacher she is. I hope she's not mean like the previous one. That guy was an asshole. Another weird thing happened today. When I got out of the room this morning, some middle-aged ladies across the street gathered and talked bad about this apartment. Women of that age like to gossip a lot. It's probably whatever. And what do you mean another weird thing happened? Like, what other weird thing happened? Okay, now we climb the other thing. I like how they put like my 60 yen there, like I'm so rich. Kitty! Pop, pop, pop! Okay, get on, get up. Climbing through the window, yes! We are criminals now, let's fucking go. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so this is the toilet. And the other is the bathroom. Did I find God of warehouse? Okay. Grab the note. Why was the bathroom locked? Entrando al baño con estilo, claramente. Oye, why was the bathroom locked? April 7th. I said hello to my fellow neighbors today. Wow, this guy is social. That's a polite thing to do, right? Always be nice to your neighbors, right, Mom? But you know what, Mom? I don't think that works here. Because I just got the cold shoulders from them. When I said good morning to the neighbor on the right, he just stared at me with his big eyes and without a word from his mouth, he shut the door on me. Even now, his big, cat-like eyes won't leave my head. Cat-like eyes? Ah, I shouldn't be too rude. I'll probably give it another go some other time. Anyways, today I saw a girl who looked just like the girl in Shibakibara 89 in my class. Her name's Mira, and I'd like to get to know her. And from what I heard, she's single, ready to mingle. Damn, how lucky. I'm excited for tomorrow. It is raining, yes. Am I Mira? This game familiar. Era tu baño. Sí. O sea, no es mi baño. Esta no es mi casa. The people probably demons. Yeah, I know, right? This game familiar. If you watch VTubers and a lot of them play this game. So that's why it might look familiar. Have you seen a cat in this game? Yeah, there was a dead cat. Like on the street crossing. Now what? This dude is not wasting any time. No, he isn't. Entrando al baño de 3 personas, flush. Well, yeah. Oh, so you know the game. You know, like I got to know this game. Oh, hello? Cat? No. Crow? June, is that you? I know this because my brother got spooked with this game. June, is that you? What are you doing here? Bird up. Hello? Oh, you have a paper in your mouth. Not mouth, but... You found me. Good up, Jan. Give me that. June, give me the paper. Give food or kill it. Uber Eats. How do I give food? Oh, the dead cat? No, give paper. No, give me paper, June. Give me the paper. I need the paper. Is Crow Slayer? June, I'll give you a donut for that paper. How does that sound? You know how the bears look like there? Give me bear. I can give you 60 yen. Okay, and I need to get something for this bird. Where to? Oh, right, there is a fridge in the apartment. Andy, why is your brain so big, even outside of Arknights? How dare you? How dare you think? Never mind, the fridge does not open. That was a terrible idea. $60 enticing offer. I can give you a hairdryer. Or this clock with a cat on it. I made it to my PC. Hello, Kyle from PC. Quizá en el baño hay algo. Está el toilet. Do you want some soap, Yoon? Or some toilet paper? What's that on the floor? Oh no, that's just the reflection of the light. Bro, this floor be shiny. Check for some razors I need to shave. Go back, maybe see? Go back where? I don't think there's anything in the apartment. There's this, I can't interact with that. Can't interact with that. Maybe I should look through the hole again. Look through the hole, yes. What's that there on the floor, man? I'm guessing I need to find something on like the streets. I don't know why I'm thinking of the dead cat. It's funny. I wonder if the game autosaves or you need to manually high-five a shrine. Excellent question. Just in case, I'm gonna go high-five a shrine. Excuse me! Does anyone have pro food? The fuck? Oh, hello. Never mind, I can't high-five this shrine anymore. I guess we're dying. Among Us. Hello, good sir. How did you open the window from over there? Moshi mosh. Right. Thank you for the hydrate. Is it too loud? Should I lower the volume a little? Finding the trash. Oh. This trash? Only the sound effects are. That was a sick beat drop. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Yeah, that's the thing, like, because the sound effects are like super loud. To be like sort of Sarah's sort of jump scares, I guess. I found 10 gen! Okay, lower the volume a little. Hopefully it's not so super loud anymore. Yeah, I can only control master volume. Which is why I don't want to lower the game too much. Because otherwise you won't hear the game. Anyway, there's nothing here. I have 70 yen now, Jun. Will you take 70 yen for that piece of paper? Find it in the trash. Oh, you tell me to go look in the trash. I'm gonna go look in the trash. I can't run. I can't really run, but I can walk a little faster. Maybe in the trash here. There's a trash here. There's nothing in the trash here. Okay, never mind. Side story next stream? Which side story? This trash? Side story of what? Give me a moment to consider. Trash, trash, trash. No trash there. No trash here. Here. Nothing here. Hey, I went through the door. There's no trash in here. The chair. There's a very bright ass lamp. Oh, look, that is half open. Never mind, there's nothing inside. I could close the door. Arknights. There's an Arknight side story coming? Like, Arknights. Return to Genshin. Normalmente tendría que poner algo que se puede tomar. Sí, exacto. Pero no creo que... Me imagino que hay que darle algo al cuervo. La pregunta es qué. Do you want something from the vending machine, Jun? That's odd. I see a crumpled paper in one of the slots. It says it costs 100 yen. I need to find some change. Oh, okay. I can't give you the money, June, I'm sorry. I need it. Have you already done all the local past events? I mean, I guess, because I've done the events as they come out. I've been playing Arknight since... Oh, hello. Let's just get into this door. It's locked. Okay. Never mind. Can I get that crumb paper? No. Oh, hey, this wasn't here before. A key? Is it for the car? Why will a car be unlocked? There's parts... I mean, I don't know if this is entirely true, actually. But I read once that there's parts of Canada in where, like, the people leave their cars unlocked just in case, like, you're walking around and there's a bear so you can get into the car and hide. Oh, yeah, it is from the car. Look, June, I have another crumb paper. I have 3 side stories that I can play anytime you want. Which ones? I mean, I still have the side stories, like all the things from the characters that I haven't done. I guess I could do those. For the longest time when I lived in the middle of nowhere, no one locked their cars. Interesting, where exactly? Why do you want to know, Andre? I don't know if I should give you that information. Oh, hey, the mirror moved. Hello? I barely noticed. The bear would be a new wife. I used to give my car unlocked because it costs more to steal my car than to buy it. June was just like, please, anyone, come get my car. Think on the Ernest Instagram, they posted really cool fan art of Calcit. Ooh, I will need to look. I have insurance, please steal my car. Hello, random reflection. Why is the door closed in the reflection? The reflections don't work in this game. Oh, hey, the chair is on the table, and everything's on the floor. Alright then. This is what happens when I leave the doors open, I guess. I love how the character does not react. Se robaron las donuts. No! Not the donuts! June, did you take the donuts? Also, they moved the couch, like, to the front. So now I can, like, go here behind. Hello. I moved the furniture while you were gone. Do you like it? Yeah, you did. You did a wonderful job, June. It looks beautiful. Is there anything behind here? Is there anything here now? Okay, let's just keep reading. April 8th. Mom came over to my room again. I told her she doesn't have to come anymore. I think she had a fight with Dad again. Her passive-aggressive attitude got to me, so I asked her how Dad is doing. She refused to talk about it and instead just sat there quietly. I never seen her like this before. She will usually put a fake smile on her face after a fight. I will notice that. But it just wasn't like that this time. An hour or so later, she regained her usual positivity when she asked me if I can invite my old-time friend Sayaka. She had the biggest smile when I agreed to it. Mom must be worried for me to live alone still. I only have Mira-chan in mind right now, though. But that smile, her eyes weren't smiling. Mom and Dad got in a fight again, let's go! My parents is in shambles, let's go! I have to remain silent about the donuts. So you did eat the donut. Finish reading? Yes. Lofi beats to hide the sounds of your parents fighting. Should I put a hole again? No, it's fine. Unless. Is it me or does it look bigger? Okay, June, will you give me the paper now? Yeah, I know my avatar is laggy. It's just because I think it's just because the game is like badly optimized. Unfortunately, there are no graphic settings, as you can see. So there's too much for me to do, sadly. I could try maybe. Let me. Like if you see, as soon as I tab out of the game, everything is perfect. I sit there judgingly. And I already got the thing around the hole, Andy. Also, I need a dead fish for the crow. John, why do you want a dead fish? Do you have anything to say about that? Where the fuck do I get a dead fish from, though? Oh, from the trash. Pick up the fish? Yes. June, will you take this fish in exchange of that piece of paper? Oh, hello there. Oh, well, goodbye. Did my fish scare you? I can't believe Sakana's fucking dead. Oh! And I have 80 yen. There's a rope there. That's an interesting shaped rope you got there. Sir, are you okay? Do you want a fish in these trying times? No? Okay. This is your friendly neighbor. Oh yeah, he's so friendly. The thing always kind of scared me. It kind of looks like a fucking animal. Anyway, John, I got the dead body of Sakana in here. Like, I got a fish here. Will you kindly accept this offer for that crumpled piece of paper? Please, I am on my knees, begging. ¿Tienes un pescado de arma? No, es un pescado para darle al pájaro para que mi pase tiene un papel en el pico. How can you reject a fish from a stranger at trying times? I know, right? Does that mean you will take it? Let's fish, let's go! There you go, John. Fly high. Enjoy your dead fish. Is anything else moving here? You better share that with me. Why do you want a dead fish, man? April 9. I was able to talk to Mira-chan today. What a great day. Except for one thing. Mom was gone when I woke up this morning. Her car was still parked here and it's odd for her to leave without notice. I hope Dad picked her up or something because the car is still there. I invited Sayaka today and said she'd come tomorrow. I hope this makes her happy again. Mine only. Finishing, yes. We are only missing one last page. So I'm guessing that we will discover the truth with that and then we'll die or something. I don't want to look through the hole again. Should I look through the hole again? I kinda don't want to. It's creepy. Hello? I guess I'll go around to look for more coins. To the hole, find something to put in the hole. No, I already got the thing from the hole. Now I just look in the hole. And there's like a door on the other side. Hello? Could any of you give me 20 yen? I need 20 yen because there's a piece of crown paper on the vending machine. Give me a minute. Why do you want a minute? Are you gonna give me 20 yen? Oh, hey, the dead cat is gone. June, did you get the dead cat? Oh, hello. That is not creepy at all. Guess we're going to the creepy shadow. Heck yeah, bro. Ok. Te robaste su pescado y se lo diste a un cuervo, ahora el gato te busca. Won't let me. Won't let you wed. Yeah, I opened the car already. Have a night again! I only need 10 more. Waifu, come back. So are you saying the shadow lady was your waifu? Okay, someone give me 10 yen, please, I beg of you. All I ask is for a single coin. Wow. Everything felt so dark now that I left the lighting of the vending machine. Did you find some in the machine? Do I? You're very comfy, man. I'm really scared playing this. I am nervous. But the thing is, for some of these games, I kind of know the scares already, I guess. Since I've seen, as I said, I've seen VTubers play it. I mean, I haven't seen them play them. I've seen clips, that's why, like, I know some things. But I really don't know, like, the entirety of it, which is why I want to play, like, all the games myself. But I mean, I do get very nervous with this kind of games, like atmospheric. Even if like nothing happens, it just makes me paranoid. I get paranoid very easily. The other day, like, I was doing something and people started saying you stupid shit, and then I just like couldn't sleep. So I found 10 more yen in the machine. Give me a coin, the newest cryptocurrency. Someone simp and give me the coin. That film and vending machine doesn't accept credit card. I know, right? It's a vending machine, Andy. I mean, I'm guessing you mean this machine. Hello? What the fuck was that? Why does it sound like the ghost from Phasmophobia? Yeah, I need 100 yen. That's why I'm looking for the last 10 yen. Oh, the thing that sounded was the notification. Sorry. It's funny because I have the Halloween alert to go on with like the whole Spooky Month thing, but like I'm playing this game, and the noises kind of like they fit with the game, so like I don't realize when they go off. Buy some juice. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for the $1. Well, let me send. I need less than $1. Yeah, I'm sorry how you said like that. I mean, I just left the minimum there that it was $1. Is the apartment here still open? Wow, it's fucking dark. I can't wait to see. Hello, sir? Do you have 10 yen? Sir, that just disappeared. Can I open your door? Why is your apartment empty? It's dark. Should use a coin with strength tactic. That'd be smart. But I don't think this character is that smart. Is the ghost here? Does the ghost here have any tangent coin? I need tangent! Please! I am on my knees begging. Someone please give me a coin. Hello? Who could I please get a coin? All I asked for is 10 yen. Under the flower pots, maybe? No. Here, could you give me another 10 yen? No? There? Okay, I guess we're going... Wait, let me look around a little more. Maybe the crow is hiding it. June! Give me 10 yen right now. I guess somewhere here, because like this is the only place that has like nothing. Don't tell her I stole 10 yen, god damn it, June. Now I will never be able to finish this game because you stole those 10 yen that I need. Whoa, what's this? Oh, use the other one. I'm not mad at you both last night. Are you really? What's in here? Where the fuck am I? Why is everything so dark? What's this? Oh, another shrine. Are there 10 yen here? Praying from the shrine? Yes. Please, give me 10 yen. Alright, don't give me 10 yen, I guess. Does anything happen when I pray? I wonder. Please, all I ask for is but a simple coin. Am I heading for the good ending? That's good. I like good endings. So honestly, the better ending here would have been to leave as soon as there was no one home. But like, horror game characters are never that smart. Please, Sir, Mr. Game, I beg of you. A coin, please. Where did the cat go? I'm not here yet. Was it here where the shadow was? Yeah, I think it was here. Good for Kim or good for us? I don't know, is there a difference between what's good for you and what's good for me? Yes? Please elaborate. What do you mean by that? I just remember the mirror. The door was closed in that one, but the real door was open. Yeah, the reflection don't work in this game. What's inside? I don't know why I remember the song. Go back to your house. I mean, I would love to. But it's not letting me. So I'm guessing you mean the apartment where I have like the door wide open. Maybe June is hiding in your house the whole time. Oh no. I don't think that reflection was a bug. I mean, I think it was. I'm gonna look. around here first. Hello? Hello? Mr. Neighbor? Could I have 10 yen? Oh, no? Alright. Yoshi wants his eggs back. I wish to feast on that second piece in a house. Has anything else moved here? But yeah, no, because if you look, like for example, you look at the reflection here, the door is also closed. But like it's not closed. Asking a new voice. Why is there something coming out from the hole in the wall? We are ghosts. Why? Reflection spooks are always a good time. They are! And I hate them. Did I mention I am scared of mirrors? Oh, like if you look here, the door is also closed on the reflection. I wonder if the reflection thing is only because rendering issue or there's some meaning behind it. Probably because rendering. Mirror sounded. Oh. I got 10 yen! I am not looking through the hole though. The walls in my house are all mirrors. I am never going to your house ever in my life. Wow. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, let's go! Rendering issue I decided to give meaning because lazy. No, I probably did use like mirror reflections are hard as far as I know. Kime's weakness. Piece of candy in the blood. Whoa, yeah, you're rich now. Not anymore. I had to use it to get this piece of paper out of the machine. Why did things move? Why did they took the donuts? Whoa. Anyway, I guess we're reading the last journal page and dying. Is everyone ready? Real-time reflections are hardish. Just obtaining a reflection once every so often is cheap. Ah. This is my first time saying you scared, Kimi. I'm not that scared, I'm mostly nervous. Nervous. Because, I mean, from all the games I've seen, I think this is the one that I've seen the most. This and Night Delivery. And the convenience store I've seen in its entirety, I think. Those three are the ones that I know best. The other ones I know they exist, but like I haven't seen much of them. So on those ones, you will probably see me a little more scared. But I think so far the game I've been the most scared of it's Amnesia and Soma. Soma, I mean, mostly I've said this every time, but it's mostly in the beginning. Nervous, yeah. It's mostly in the beginning. I usually get scared in those kind of games, you know, like Amnesia and Soma, when like you go in and everything is new and you don't know what's happening. But once I start getting better understanding of what's going on, and like I know how the monster works, like the mechanics behind it, I'm just like, whatever, fuck this shit. My favorite horror game of 2021 is Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is not a horror game, is it? It's weird though. I remember I saw Amelia play it like for a bit. There is no escape. I can't read the rest. Imagine I'm looking into the camera like in the office or something. I don't want to move my avatar too much. It's an exploration game, I know. It's just a chill space game and then they get you. Oh. Finish reading? Yes. I'll call him later. I need to get home. Well, Rip. Time to die. Let's fucking go. Door is closed. Should I look through the hole or not? Do I want to look through the hole? Will that give me something? Also, you notice that's open. I am dead, let's go. It's true to peep. Okay, time to die. Maybe I should get out through the window. And being rude is fun. Okay, so should I look through the hole? Should I look through the peephole? Cast your votes, people. Should I look? Should I look through the peephole? Yes or not? Yes. Yes. Do it. Look through the hole. Yes. Bedroom. Yeah. And anyway, now I know the game ends now. I don't know how it ends though. Who turned on the red light? Yeah. Red room is spicy. Just open the door and leave. Oh wait, door's closed. I'm doing it. Are you guys ready? Is everyone ready? I don't know what's gonna happen now. I know, as I said, I know this game has two endings. I don't know what the two endings are. So I guess we'll see. Look through. Yes. Oh. Hello, ghosts. Oh, that was loud. Okay, that actually made me jump. The end. Result possessed. Oh, I see. Oh no, it's a JPEG. That was loud as hell. Yeah, it was. It made me jump just because of how loud it was. Okay, so I'm guessing that was the bad end. Holy Jesus. How do you get the good end? Like, I'm curious. Like, I'm too lazy to do that all over again though, but like, how do you get the good end? Loud equals fast. Well, by ears. Yep, bad end. That woke my cat up. I am so sorry, June. I am so sorry to your cat, not to you. Good end? How do you get the good end? It's where you need to pray 3 things. But I pray to the 3 things. I pray to the 3 things. What do you mean? By not getting possessed. Thank you, Andre. Or 4, probably 4. There must be 4 because I prayed to 3. So I'm guessing there's 4. If it's just that, I'm guessing there's 4. Also, you saw there's a creepy face there, like next to the vending machine. Anything can be a good end if you are satisfied. But I'm married to do with the shrine. Okay, so I guess there was another shrine hidden somewhere. But yeah, I guess this was the first of these games with a kind of jump scare thingy. God, that scared me. And I knew that happened, that's the worst. Like, I knew that happened, but it just was so creepy and so sudden. Because it starts starting out slowly and it just turns around, like, fast at the end with, like, the loud sound. And, like, with people with no faces. And it's just like, it just creeped me out. But yeah, that was a Stigmatized property. How did you guys like it? Oh, that was creepy. This guy certainly has done like more creepy games as he goes by. The Bell by Yasuka Taira. Tila's Art. 2019. Also, it's quite old. 4 shrines. Oh, okay. And what's the good end? Can you tell me? I'm too lazy to do it again. I don't like repeating games, like, right over unless I can, like, load a save point. That was a fun gameplay. Thank you! It was. Just gonna go back to the just starting screen for a bit. Whoosh! And quit from here. So my computer stops dying. I'm not gonna end yet though. Come home safe, next day's apartment just disappeared. Huh, interesting. Have you played Darkwood before? What is Darkwood? What is Darkwood? I'm not sure I know what I don't think I know what Darkwood is. Anyway, I'm not gonna play it now, but the next game on the list, you're in for a treat. Esas transiciones que épicas, gracias. No sé por qué digo gracias, son de un usuario que se llama Spooky. Están los créditos abajo, si miras mi About, están los créditos. Y las transiciones gratis, para usar, gratis. It's a very atmospheric spooky game. Oh. What game? Tell us. The next game? Like I said, I'm not gonna play now because I did make a poll during the day that I kind of wanted to draw. And like I asked if people will be okay with me chilling and drawing a little after stream. I don't have that much time, but like I could probably still do it for a bit. And people were like, yeah, do it. So like I'm gonna do it. Let's fucking go! But the next game I'll play, it's called Inunaki Tunnel. Because I'm playing like these games, I'm playing these guys' games from like the oldest to the newer ones. Then you can message me a random guy, I guess it's the John the Crow, say thank you for free us. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the next game in the series, or like in the games done by this dude, it's called Inunaki Tunnel. Inunaki Tunnel, or Inunaki Village, which literally translates to Howling Dog Tunnel, is a real place located in the Miyakawa town, Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan. It is a famous horror spot where people have been killed or burned to death. How lovely! After many trespassers, the tunnel is now sealed with concrete blocks. It is said that Japanese law does not apply beyond the entrance of Inunaki. It's considered to be the most horrifying place in Kyushu, and countless horror stories are born from the place. I see. Key features: psychological horror. Are you alone? Keep going and you will find out. Okay. But yeah, that will be the next game. But now, we're gonna draw. Thanks for freeing me, you're welcome, John. It's a top-down exploration adventure game with excellent art and sound design, just $5 actual on Steam at the moment. Let me look it up. Before art. Darkwood. Save 67% on Darkwood on Steam! Oh, that looks creepy as fuck. Wikipedia. Darkwood is a top-down survival horror video game developed by Acid Wizard Studio. The game was released through Steam Early Access on July 24, 2014. Oh, it's old. Eventually becoming a full game release on August 17, 2017, for Microsoft Windows, macOS, SteamOS, and Ubuntu. The game takes place in a mysterious dark forest somewhere in Poland, or the territory of the Soviet bloc, where the main characters have been trapped for an unknown amount of time. Oh. The game features a semi-open world with the player unlocking new areas as the story progresses. It also features a crafting system, a day-night cycle, trading and non-playable character interaction, a skill system, stealth and combat, as well as multiple storyline branches that alter several aspects of the world. Oh, so it is kind of a long game. Okay, I see. Interesting. Survival horror. None of the still images do it justice. Oh no. I mean, I am creeped out just from the images. So. Do what you want with that information. time for talking is past. The game is calling you to play. No, now it's art time. People voted for art, so we're doing art. Let me just get the... Do I have... I don't think I have the drawing I want to work on here. I'm gonna work on a drawing that people have asked me to do. So people in chat may know what I'm talking about. Pictures. Nope. Art. Nope, I don't have it here. I need to get it from Discord. Yeah, Arc. What Arc? Arnight or Arc? No, what? What about Arc? No, Art. A-R-T. I need the drawing. Kime's art, let's go. Wait, no. What is it? I shared it earlier. Where it's at. Give me art stream, let's go. I'm nervous. It's the first time I do an art stream. And I'm not that good. I still struggle a lot with Clip Studio. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Open original. Oh, this is a big ass picture. Save image as. Save. There we go. I'll draw with you on a spirit. What do you mean on a spirit? Just draw with me. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute or two. I'm just gonna go get something to drink because I really ran out of coffee. So yeah, I'll be right back. I returned. Why is my chat gone? Chat, come back. Whatever. It always happens. When I go from like the waiting screens for some reason. We here. No, I see you guys. It just doesn't show up in on stream. That's what I mean. I do have a chat window that I see. Chat was never real the entire time. Well, you won't get me with that. Once more, rise again. Wait, I'm just connecting my tablet. I have an old ass tablet. Can't connect. It uses like USB normal, not USB-C. And the cable is very short. Well, it's not that short, but like I guess it's shorter than what you usually get. Sorry about that. No, why are you opening ISO? Close. Get out of here. Exit. Why do you have an ass tablet? Streamlabs. Look, John, Streamlabs is calling you out. I forgot to set up Streamlabs. The bot. I need to check out how to properly do that at some point. Why do you have an ass tablet? Because I'm broke. Like, there's probably no other reason. I'm just broke. I'm so weak. Are you really? Where do I have CSP? Clip Studio. I forget Streamlabs 1v1 me. Streamlabs is a little bitch. Man, everyone against Streamlabs. Log in, okay. Hello? May I log in? Please, Streamlabs. There we go. Streamlabs. Clip Studio Paint. What am I not found? Oh, because I moved them. Why do I have a notification here? What's this? Agree to the end user license agreement and update. Update what? Okay. There's an update. Okay, apparently there's an update, guys. I didn't know there were updates for Clip Studio Paint. It's downloading. Downloading. Can I use it when it updates? May I? My lights are flickering. Well, goodbye, June. It was nice knowing you. I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably be trying to sleep tonight, and I'll use the image of the people without faces will come into my mind and will let me sleep. Nice knowing you too. Good fucking bye, June. Did you enjoy your dead fish at least before dying? I hope you did. I'm gonna change the description. If we're gonna do some art. Should I? I'll just wait to see how long this takes first. Dead fish, best fish. we're gonna pin that for the world to know. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Yes, please. Now hurry up. I have all night. Mod me so I ban Streamlabs. Final fight. You ever tried to eat a live fish? It's hard. Have you tried? I feel honored. You're welcome, Jen. You are very welcome. Oh, this music is so chill, I love it. What does call a fish with no eye? What do you call a fish with no eye? The fish. How do you even say that? The fish. The fish. Le fish au chocolat. No? I'm still a bit jumpy from from this scare at the end of the game. Reminds me of Ucha. Do I wanna ask? I don't trust weird English words. Come on, updater. You can do it. It's from an early Gura stream. Oh, yeah, she used to. Okay, yeah, I remember. She used to say hucha, hucha. Something like that. Okay. I think it is working. Used like on 2 streams and dropped it. Did she? I'm pretty sure she used it more often. Okay. Hey. Clip Studio Paint. There's a lot of windows opening. As you can tell, I haven't opened Studio Paint in a while. Yeah, I know all this. Why are you showing this to me again? Oh. Anyway. New. I'm just gonna open a random square. I want it transparent. Yeah. Then open the other thing. Let me just change the stream description. To drop it quickly. I'd rate on a stretch. Okay, thank you guys. I'm gonna need the stretching since I'm gonna be shrimping a lot to draw. These are just like art. What do people even use when they stream art? You just put art? Art. Digital art, fan art, I guess. We should find us fan art. Okay. Update. I don't see the point things because I have not reached affiliate. I need to reach affiliate for that first. You can go with children. No, but I mean like the game category thing. But there's an art category, so I'm guessing that's it. But yeah, June, the point thing is that is for affiliates. And for that I need to reach quite a few things. I need to reach 50 followers, 7 days. I mean it's not that hard to get aside from the followers. Like 50 followers, 7 days of streaming, 8 hours. Like 8 hours over 7 days. With an average of 3 viewers in a month, something like that. Where are the art names? I don't have art names. I want to do art names someday. Where is art? Open these. I'm just gonna leave like everything ready so you guys won't see my folders. Oh! Oh! Thank you for the follow, June! You are not following. Incredible. I am wounded. This is a new channel. Yeah, it's a new channel. So I explained before. 4 Pixels is still a thing with me and Coco. We're still like kind of a group, like a unit with 4 Pixels, but we have decided that it'd be better to like for each of us to have our own channels. So it doesn't happen like with 4 Pixels that they're like 2 people streaming to the same channel, which I guess is kind of weird. So that's why we did that. And since she already had all her tax information on the other channel, and I wanted to start like from zero, I just moved to my personal channel, like this one, that is brand new. I mean, it's not brand new, but like I'm starting using it right now, which is why I don't have the affiliate requirements. You didn't say a joke. Oh, I'm sorry. Why does the smartphone need glasses? It lost all its contents. Hey, June. I mean, Anvi, since you like... I don't know why. Why did I call you June? I'm so sorry. Since you want the spotlight so badly, there you go. So at least 3 more weeks before affiliate? I mean, just a few more days. I mean, it really depends. At this point, it just kind of depends on whenever I get the 50 followers. Already at 45 followers, close to 50. Yay! Thanks for the explanation. No problem. Now, how did I move things in Good Studio Paint? I do not remember. Let's see. Select. There we go. How do I modify this? Sorry, I don't remember how to do things. It's been so long. Okay. There we go. Make this smaller. Get it there. Make that. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. Maybe I can make that a little bigger on this side too. That should be good. I think. Hold it down a little. So I'm just doing all this without you guys watching. I will set up the stream in a minute. Okay, that should be it. Apply, yes. How long until I get my new role in the server? Which new role? How to be in the spotlight. What emoji all got on your Discord server? Not many. But hopefully we'll get more. I mean, we're gonna get more. I mean, I'm gonna do emotes eventually, and I will probably add them to the Discord server too. I'm not sure about Coco though. You don't need a boost? Do we? I don't even know, to be honest. We have a few boosts. We are level 1. So we have a bunch of emotes loads that were not used. But I will start using at some point in life. 5 more for level 2. Oh! Those are some really cute emotes, Andy. Anyway, I'm gonna open the reference just in case you listen to this. You guys all probably know what I'm talking about. I mean, not all of you, but like a lot of you know. Let me just send another food. Where are the handles? Didn't get properly. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Level on is CSP. What? Smack it harder. What? What are you talking about? Okay, let me just set this up so see the. I wonder, can this game capture? No, I can't. I'll probably do it with this one. There we go. Oh, why did this open up? I'm gonna change my keyboard. Ah, where is the mouse pointer? There we go. Additional mouse setting. There we go. Okay. I'm probably just smacking something. Probably my keyboard? Email forms! Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. Probably gonna leave it there. There we go. We're gonna move on! Whoosh! Once again, we go to the game screen. We're not showing a game now. But yeah, some of you guys have seen this drawing, I know. And people have asked me to work on it, so I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna put some music though. YouTube. So cute, thank you! And I wanna listen to your Shika, but I don't know if that is safe for a stream. So I guess I'll just use the regular the radio I used before, the video game study launch. Let me mute this ad. There we go. Let me check where's the audio. There we go. Yeah, chill time. Thank you guys. Slow to lower the opacity a little. I mean, not so much. I need to see the lines. New vector layer. I don't remember the brush I used. I think I used this pen for the lines. I didn't check if this pressure sensitivity was working. Let me see. How do you dress so cutely? I don't know. Is pressure sensitivity working? It is. Okay, nice. Can you train us for tomorrow? Can I? I doubt so. I am very bad at digital drawing. You're probably gonna see me struggle with the linear a lot. Just getting close and personal here. Gee. To make it there. Maybe 20. 69 stabilization, nice. You can be worse than me. I am very bad, as you can say, I'm so bad at making lines. Bruh. I don't like these lines. How they look. Wow, do you have any recommendation for lines? No. I hate lines. I hate linear art so much. There was this trick I used to do in Photoshop, but it looks kind of weird. That I could do the lines on paper and then just apply some layers and masks and whatever. Yeah. Maybe some more stability. Bruh. This is why it takes so long with art, you see? Like, I think the lines is what takes me longer. Like, no joke. Oh, fuck. I'm just so not used to the tablet either. Because I haven't drawn digitally in a while. Okay. That's good enough. I'm gonna head out now. Take care, everyone. But first what? What are you gonna do? And thank you for coming. Are you gonna throw another weird on joke? You want to hear about construction? I was still working on it. There you go. Have your pin message and be happy. I really need to, like, one of the things I really need to work on is like doing lines, like proper lines. But yeah, take care, Anby. Sleep well or have a nice day. I don't know what time it is over there. How did I rotate like this? Woohoo! "9:44 a.m. Wow! Why were you awake so early? What were you doing? Bye for real now. Bye. Have a nice day. Thank you for dropping by. Those actually don't look so bad. Sparky! Now you will see me struggling and you will see why I'm not confident at art. We can rotate a little more. Yeah. It's 3:44 AM for me now, but it's the price I must pay for watching. Oh my god. Thank you, Ferns. But please sleep properly. Please get enough hours of sleep. If you need to wake up early tomorrow, just go to bed. The bot will be here, hopefully. There. Yeah. Okay, not too bad. How did I zoom in and out? There we go. Where do I go to next? There. Yep. Zoom in, not too much. Rotate a little more. Move this around. Sleep before I make you take a weird nap. Damn. Marco getting aggressive. That's good enough now. I can fix all these lines later anyway. I'm just... The better I do them, like on the first run, they're easier to fix without like fucking things up. Yeah. Yeah, that went places. Why are lines so difficult? Why is life so painful? Why must people suffer for art? I'm gonna have trouble with this. Eh. Okay, no. Maybe it's gonna zoom out a little. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Will it actually make it easier for me? That's there. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. Oop. Whoop. Whoop. No, come on, let's go. Okay. I'm not gonna go sleep yet. Do you have anything to do tomorrow, Ferns? Where's the circle, the shape tool? Where are the shapes? Here are the shapes. This is where I cheat. I think this is the one I use for the... No, sleep not allowed, Kimi-san. No, guys, go get sleep if it's late. How did I do the heroes like this? Oh yeah, there we go. Now I remember. No wait, no, that's not it. Not this tool I'm looking for. Which is the tool? Is it this one then? Nope. I skip work by streaming or sleep is worth losing. No, guys, don't do that. Is this a car? Little smaller? 20 maybe? Nope. But yeah, this is a car I was looking for. And this is why I love Clip Studio Paint. Perfect, beautiful. I did that completely by hand. Firework thinking about work, let's go! Possible new mode? I don't know. I mean, as I said, don't really making it with like that intention in mind. I can probably use the tool to do this and make my life easier. Oh. No, it looks bad. Never mind. Let's go back to the pen. Actually, I'm just being stupid. I can do that with the lips too. There are ellipses, after all. There we go. And there we go. That's a bit too up, but I can probably move it. How do I rotate it again? A little bit bigger. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. These are the wonders of digital art. You can do stuff like that. I wasn't fired yet. Please don't get fired, guys. Work is important, believe it or not. Where did I leave my pen? There it is. Now comes the hardest part. How do I do this? Oh my god, that is terrible. Somehow I managed to do that. Can't believe it. My work is short-handed. I need to actually try to get fired. Please don't get fired, guys. There we go. The choker thingy. Now to continue this line. Eee, no, that's terrible. Okay, I should probably zoom out for this. Rotate this a little. Okay, I'm advancing a little faster now. Eee, fuck. Yeah. Hate my life. I hate lines. All my homies hate lines. No, that's not working. Maybe the other way around. No, I don't like that. The car is not so bad, I think. Unless now it is. Okay. New mode, let's go. I mean, I don't know. As I said, I don't do it with that intention. I mean, maybe on Discord, since people kind of ask for it, I'm like, oh, that would be cute. So I just go and do it. I feel so weird drawing Uruk on screen. For some reason. Lines. I hate it. Qué bonito cursor. ¿El de Suiza? Sí, muy lindo. Me encanta. All my homies hate rasterized liars. Vector, my new best friend. Watch her popping here right now, bro. I will die. I will end the stream like right here and there. Probably busy though. Like she mentioned, she had like 12-hour days on Thursdays, and even then she was awake at like 3 in the morning. That won't happen. Exactly, that won't happen. But yes, that's what I like also about CSP, that you can do, like I used rasterized layers, not rasterized layer, vector layers, layers a lot. So like I can fix all these lines later. I mostly connect them though. You know, that looks terrible. Yeah. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. Aloha, Assassin Sonic. Hello, vibe check. Hello, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. I was playing a spooky game, but now I'm just chilling for a bit drawing. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to my channel. Innovation, yeah. Your art's real cute. Thank you! What game were you playing? I was playing Stigmatized Property. And I got spooked. But now we're arting. Hello! Oh, thank you for the follow also, Assassin Sonic. I just sorry. No, I mean it's not assassin, but like I just read those letters and I think of assassin. Also, I'm just gonna change. I don't need. I still have VTuber reflect. Let me disappear for half a second. There we go. I don't need VTuber reflect for art. Oh, thank you for the follow too, Kid. Sorry, how do I say your name? Kitkoyos is best. I am sorry. I can't read it. You're so close to fate. Hope you get it soon. Thank you very much. I mean, you have helped me. You have just put me 2 followers closer to affiliate. So thank you very much. But yeah, for the raiders, I am Kime. Hello, good night. It's night here. And it's actually the first time I am doing art on stream. So sorry if I am very nervous. I usually play games. I play a lot of gachas. I don't like it. I'm not liking this year. You say kid, this is for everyone. Okay, I shall do that. Thank you also for the follow. BMC, the GX Squid 77. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry that you come here to see me struggle with lines. I was struggling with video games earlier, and I'm struggling with lines. I am also struggling with English, but that's just a regular occurrence. Yeah, that doesn't look so bad, and if anything, I can just fix it here. I'm struggling with lines literally every day on my stream. Hell yeah, struggling with lines. Okay, no, that looks like shit. Nicer looking, nicer scripts. Thank you, Robert. They're not though, but I'll fix them. I'll fix them later. I can fix them with the power of vectors. Okay, that line actually looks good. Eee. Spin, spin, spin. Sorry if I make you dizzy, guys. I just have very poor control over my tablets. Uruka, Uruka. Hotel Tuago. How do I fix the lines in here? Oh, those are a lot of points to move. Okay. How do I get rid of some of these though? I know I can get rid of some points. Uruka. Almost at 50. Yay! Oh, thank you for the host with me. Bark, 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 bark. I love that barking emote you have. Who will be the 50th follower? Excellent question. Oh? Oh my god. Jojo123 die. Thank you so much. We did it, guys. I can't believe I reached 50 followers while I'm scrolling with this line here. Let's go! Does that look better? I don't know. I'm not convinced. How do I delete anchor points? Put it, maybe just move it. Make it smaller? Question mark? Nope. Stay there. That stays there. I get why, but still valid to set 25 viewer 50 follower ratio. Yeah, it happens. I was lurking and noticed Ascent. Congrats on 50. Thank you very much. Thank you. You were my 50th follower. Now I only need to reach the hours and the streaming days. I need to stream for 3 more days. And I can do it. Eee! Somebody save me from line hell. Okay, that looks better. Okay, yeah, that's looking better. Let's connect these two there. You set up coffee already? Yeah, I did. Connect that one. I think that's fine. I don't know why I'm fixing these lines now. I still need to finish. I still need to do the lines of the face. But here I am. Fixing lines. Time to get caffeinated. No, it's too late. It's too late to get caffeinated. I'm going to bed soon. Okay. Yeah, that's looking better. Oh no, it's Clip Studio Paint. I don't use Photoshop for art anymore. Can I extend this line all the way down here without it looking weird? I sort of can. Perfection. So yeah, no, it's Clip Studio Paint. I like the vector tool, yeah. And the thing is, Robert, is not... the thing I like about Clip Studio Paint is that you see these lines, I made them by hand. Like, I made them with my tablet. But I made them in a vector layer. which is why now I can do this with them. Move them around like vectors. Like it's something CSP does on its own when you work on a vector layer. Now I'm really stoked to get it. Yeah, get Coop Studio Paint. Your life will change forever. No, that I'm gonna fix here. Yeah, that's better. Let's see, you can fix like little details like that, and you can connect the lines. And you don't really need to connect the lines because there's tools. Like if you want to select something, you can make the software. So it will automatically like calculate and close the lines for you. But since these are emotes, I kind of prefer to have like everything properly closed and connected. I use Eevee's Paint X. Huh. First time I hear about that one. This one. Rabbit. There we go. There. This one here. Oh, what happened? Oh, Ferns! Thank you for the tip! Congrats on 50 followers! Thank you! Thank you so much! $2. $2. Okay. Music kinda making me sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine though. Unfortunately, I can probably just finish the linear art and maybe the base colors today. It's kinda late. Let's move that like this. Let's move the edges. I mean, not the edges, the endings of the lines. You get in there, get connected over there. Okay. The stream is showing 49, place is showing 50. I mean, I can always double check for you guys. It should be 50 though, pretty sure. 50 followers. Yeah, just 50 followers. Let's go home, creator dashboard. Okay, no, this doesn't update in real time, never mind. Insights. Yeah, no, it doesn't update in real time. It will only update for me on like the analytics after the stream ends. So we shall know the truth when it ends, once it ends. But it does show 50 followers for me on top. And I don't know why the follower goal thing has not updated. You singing Despacito for reaching 50 followers? No. Cute name and icon. Yes, Farns, Wime has a very cute icon. She made my profile picture. The one I'm using right now, I believe. Yes. She made it. She makes very cute art. and she's very cute. And she's very funny because she has a very cute voice but curses like a sailor. I'm totally not shilling Wimmy right now. IB's Paint X is a pretty good paint app. It's free too. It has what it takes to accomplish my goal, so I think it's pretty good in my opinion. Also, if you know what Gacha Club is, a lot of Gacha tubers use it, and I'm planning to be a Gacha tuber. Gacha Club? No, the first time I think I heard about that. Is it like a community or something, or a software? Also, good luck on becoming a Gacha tuber. I mostly play gacha so I can get people in my stream telling me what to do, so I don't have to think. Okay, though that's looking good. Please maybe move it a little up. Like that. Okay, yes. You make yourself shorter like that. Okay. 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 Gacha Club is a skit making character creator. Oh. Chat high man is strong. When you finally get to play God of War, I will guide you to all the good hidden goodies. Let's go. I accept backsitting as long as it is said nicely. Okay, that up a little. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I think I connected everything. Yep. I mean, no. Using this here. Eh. Get a little bigger. There. That should be good. There we go. My phone froze really bad. No, Wimmy, what happened? Did you just like die? Just decided that I didn't want to live anymore? And I kind of want to play music. I'm afraid of the MCA. Okay, that's good for now. Connect this up here too. Oh fuck. There we go. There we go. Good. Beautiful. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Probably was the memory going brrr. This BGM a vibe. It is. I love this radio. So I wonder if it will be safe to play music like Hiroshika or Yuasobi. I play corporate stuff sometimes and it mostly just get muted on the bot. I mean, yeah. But like, I also don't want the bot getting muted. Because it doesn't just mute the music, it just mutes everything. Okay, my struggles with what I have left of these are almost over. Nice. Now I can actually finish the linear. A streamer I follow also listens to K-pop, so I don't know how it works, to be honest. Me neither. Which is why I'm scared. Okay, back to and to the struggle again with this arc. Also remind me that I need to do the little cut in their ear later, otherwise I will forget. No tengas miedo, Alexio, aquí me pongo Waka Waka de Shakira. ¿Quieren que ponga Waka Waka? O sea, Jorgito, te lo resumo. Hizo todo un stream con música de Shakira. Así que no sé, puede ser. Shakira. No lo pongas porque es Instaban. Ah, bueno, no lo pongo entonces. No pongo nada. Oh, hey, will you look at that? That actually looks nice. It's a little shaky, but it looks okay, mostly. Now, for the headphone, I'm gonna go back to this ellipse tool. Put it a little bigger. How can I just move there? I could actually maybe it's smarter if I do this. And then I select it. And then I select it. I hate doing ellipses. There we go. And now I just move it. I love cheating. There we go. Okay. Then I just delete that. Esa es tu excusa. Siempre la puedes intentar cantar lo más fuera de tono que puedas si no te pillan. Friday for Nina, so good night everyone. Thank you, Ferns! I'm probably gonna finish soonish anyway. It's very late for me and I need to wake up very early tomorrow. I need to wake up at 5:15. But thank you for staying so late. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're doing it this way. Why is everyone so nice to me? I don't know what I'm doing to deserve all this. To be honest. I'm just an anime girl on the internet. I look forward to more art from you. Thank you! We love Kime's art. Like, I never thought people will, like, I don't know, appreciate my art so much. Especially because I'm really rusty. You know what? Fuck this. I could do this with. Usually I do objects with like this, the tools. Poor. Because you deserve it, Thomas. Thank you. Okay, we can bully. No, you can't bully. Just a little there. And now there. Okay, now that one looks bad off. Let me actually rotate this a little bit so I can look at the angle better. This one actually is also bad. Creative advice, very enjoyable. Yes, thank you! English machine broke, so I may or may not sound like Tarzan. I mean, you're welcome to speak Spanish. ¿Qué dibujas, Kime? A Miyoshi. A Uruka. Te muestro Uruka. Uruka. Can I actually show that on stream? I don't know. It's a reference sheet, so I guess it's okay. We sound like Tarzan all the time here. Yes, we do. Might probably be better if I do the line here first. So I can line it, try to line it properly with the circle. Yeah, that's better. Same with this one. Like that. And I actually want to edit this one. Orbital. There we go. Perfect. No sé quién es, pero se ve muy fiable. Gracias. No, the Kime fan name is Monkey Gang. Become Monkey. Visual Jungle. Actually, I'm gonna continue for a little longer. I really need to go to the bathroom right now, guys, so yeah, give me like 2 minutes, I'll be back. And I'll stretch on the way. Thank you, Kyle. You're gonna hear double music for a second. But yeah, be right back. A return. Why are you all saying bad words? Why not? Valid. Heck! Hookah. Okay, this is actually not looking half bad, if I do say so myself. I'm liking how this is looking so far. Sí, mañana habrá stream con Coco y tú. Sí. En el canal de Coco vamos a seguir Woman of Sal, la visual novel esa que estamos jugando. You say so yourself. Exactly. Eco stream. What? We rebel against Streamlabs bot. I need to set up properly Streamlabs bot. I will do it at some point in my life. I swear. Got a line there. Okay, that was good. Okay, that's amazing. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, now how's the jacket again? It's like that, okay. What? Okay. Streamlabs bot scholars while we weren't here. Yeah, I saw when I got here. When the line is just right. Yeah, exactly. Unless that one. Unlike that one, I meant. Well, actually, let me look at this again. I'm actually gonna zoom here. Look at that blushy face. Okay, so it's like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay. I'll give you a reminder point. Thank you. She is say so. I don't know what you're talking about, Kyle. Fuck, I'm gonna look at it again. Okay. I see how to do it. Yeah. Let me see the shoulders real quick. That goes like that. Okay, I see how it is. Gonna do this. There we go. There we go. ¿Y qué? ¿De la VTuber qué? ¿A qué te refieres con IG? ¿Ah? ¿Instagram? Olvídalo. ¿Por qué tan smug? A ver. Should I just do the line in one go and then delete it? Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's actually perfect. Let's go. Oh. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna make the line disappear later. And everything's gonna look so awful. Come on, I can do this in one go. Let's go, 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 let's go! I did it. The fungi. The nose. The nose. The little... No. The little thin eyebrows. Eso ya se ve cuando se linear. Es por el stabilization. Que me endereza un poco las líneas. Okay, that looks good. No, that looks not. Oh. Ah! No. Ah, that was looking good. Okay, that's good, I think. No. I'm gonna move it. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna move a little more here too. Rotate it a little. Now, maybe I can do it. Focus. Sorry, I see the chat moving, but I'm just so focused in here. I'm gonna get this eyebrow just right. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, fuck. Jimmy, te quiero mucho, te voy a la camita. Me voy a la camita. Ah, gracias, Wimmy, gracias por venir. Buenas noches. I need to go to bed soon too, but I see if I can at least leave the linear down. Okay, that's good. I can just fix that a little bit. We're good. We're Gucci. Give it to focus, yeah. Okay, I like how this is looking so far. I'm gonna be honest. Now for the eyes, should I just do them with a... Another drawing stream next week then? Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I think maybe I should do this with mouse. Do not have... I don't need... maybe just a line. Straight line. Actually, I don't know. Should I do it with that or should I do them by hand? I'm not sure what will look better. Oh, this one is too high. No. No. I don't know, does that look good? Should I make them by hand? Hmm. The eyebrows are here. These are the eyes because they're gonna be close. So I wanna do like those emotes, you know, when the eyes are closed and they're just like big lines. But I don't know if I should do it just with the line tool or actually try to draw them by hand. I'm not sure how good this looks. I'm not convinced. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do them by hand. How do I just delete this? Because that way also I can sort of do this. Let's zoom in a little. Okay, that. How does that look? That actually doesn't look bad, I think. Should I add like a little eyebrow there? Let me look at the. Hello, let me look at your eyes. That's a little okay. Could probably add that. Oh, there I had it. Okay. Okay, that's good. That I like. Oh. Oh. I'm liking this, okay. I like how this is turning out. Okay, yeah. Now I can do this. No. This. Do Control C, Control V. Then I move this other one. I flip it around. Where's the flip button? Flip, 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 flip. Scale, rotate. Where's the flip option? Flip horizontal at center. There we go. And I'm just gonna move it a little. And just make it a little smaller too. Not too much smaller. Transform. I need to transform. I can do this. I think that's good. Hey, June. Maybe just a little. Just watching magic happen. You guys praise me too much. Okay, I think that's good. You mean not enough? Is it okay there? Does it look okay? Does it look okay? That's from next week, so you can finish the munching one. You're assuming I'm gonna finish this one now. I won't. I use mostly paint. I am very familiar with it a lot. Well, now you know a little more. But yeah, does this look okay to you guys? Okay, yeah, I can. How do I merge with layer below? There we go. I'm gonna show you. What? I need to. Is there a way I can move this entire selection? That. I want to select this and move it. Cancel. What were you there? Oh, yes, I can. I think. Wait. Yes, let me. Yes. No, you. Merge with layer below. You stay locked. You too, locked. How can I move this? Can I not move it? Looks proportional. Thank you, Robert. No. Can't I just move this selection? Cut. Paste. I mean, I can always think I should do this. I wanna move it like to the side a little. But let me zoom out so it can look a little better. Looking good so far. Thank you, Kat. Okay. Maybe a little up. I think that's better. And this one to move it a little, rotate it a little. Yeah, rotate it a little. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I love these tools. The first time I do this. Okay, nice. Nice! I'm doing a good job, guys. I'm doing a good job. I'm actually proud of myself at this moment in life. Vectors are the best. They truly are. Now to add a little... I want to add a little... No, not that. Wait, why is the color so weird? There we go. I want this a little... now move this. Okay. Position this. I have to position this just right. I need pre-transform actually. Pre-transform. Oh fuck. Go back. There we go. Okay, now re-transform. And this a little like that. But I need to look for some reference for this. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Show me a sleepy emote, please. Please, Google. All I ask for. Bum, bum, bum. This BGM is... I don't know, it says it's called Wind Scene. Wind Scene. It's just video game music, like remixes of video game music. So I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you where it's from. Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna... Can I recolor this? No, actually, just delete you. You know what? Okay, and now this I can see better what I want to do. Okay, I think that's good, yes. Now, should I leave it just on one eye? Or add it to the other, maybe? To add it to both? Maybe one will be good. You know, when you kind of, you yawn and you just... Good night, Marco! Just one, I agree. Let's try to fix some of these lines. Let's connect this here. Nice. Let's do this a little more curve here. Nice. What else? Connect these ones here. Okay. Okay, connect that one there. You extend down. You connect there. Connect there. Connect there. And you also extend down here. Hi. Okay. Need to delete some sections. Eraser. Where are you at? Oh. That and delete this here. I know there's a way to like delete vectors easily, but I don't know how. Delete that. Delete this. So yeah, there's a way to delete vectors easily. I have no clue how, so I just do it manually. Delete there. Delete. But yeah, considering the time, I'll probably just finish the linear because I really should be in bed. Oh fuck. At least tomorrow is Friday. Nice. I deleted that so nicely. You got 22 drawing. Yeah, it happens to me. What else? Need to delete. I wanted to delete something else. No, I wanted to. Need to add the bite on the ear. First, need to grab the right color. There we go, and now I just zoom in and delete that. There we go, perfect. Do I need to add the line tool? Which one goes over the other? Okay. There we go, and the other one. I love this tool so much. You were too rough playing with Urufu? What? Okay. Let's actually move this one. How can I move this one? So there we go. I need to move this one a little bit. Oh, for the bite. I don't know, I read someone call it a bite at some point and it just kinda stuck with me. The little cut on the ear. I don't remember who it was though. There, is that good? A little shorter maybe. Sorry, I can get very detailed in this kind of thing. Very short there. A little shorter here too. I'm gonna say I don't know your grandma. There was someone. Might have been someone that made a drawing too at some point. And like and they forgot the thing and they were like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot the bite on the ear. And it just kind of stuck with me. Okay, I think that looks good. And this one goes on top, so we delete this. Ah! There we go. And now it's the moment of truth. Let me add a layer here. Just paint any color Oh, that's too bright. We did it. That's how the line look. I've done it. Blue. Yeah, Robert, I just added a random background because otherwise it's hard to see and it's very bright with the transparent background. So it's just to see the lines easier. She's blue. Davadi davada. Was Potechi. Oh yeah, it was Potechi. He said the bite. The ear bite. Wait, how does it look, guys? I need to add the little... Something I keep forgetting because I didn't get used to drawing it. Is the little... This here. Let me do it with red. Like this little thing that goes there. Like, you know, she had like all this hair here. You know? And I usually just kind of draw these. Like all that. And I always forget the little like curved hair here. Like I started seeing it in like other people's arts. Like I think it was Robert where I first saw it, one of Robert's drawings. And I was like, wait. Yeah, because I mean I got like exactly, but it is kind of noticeable because it goes like to the side there, and I like it. Maybe I can add it before like leaving. Let's see. We'll go somewhere. I need to start doing like her hair more like thick hair also on this like all this section. Now looking closely, I see I do it like too thin. Should be somewhere like this. It looks kind of weird without color, I think. I might see if I add it later or not. And actually, now that I notice, let's see if I can fix the hair. And this is how I never finish drawing, guys. Like just kind of bring this down. Pum, pum, pum. I'll probably delete a bit here. Oh, night stream now is not happening. Just gonna fix this a little. There we go on that end. Oh. Mm-hmm. Flips about what? Like what? I mean, what kind of flip can you make out of this? What you eating? Nothing. I had the pen in my mouth. I do that a lot when I'm drawing. Gonna put the pen in my mouth. Bring this down. Bring all these lines down. This one too. I could probably just delete them instead of like doing this, but here I am. I carry around a pen to always do that. Wait, you carry around a pen just to like put it on your mouth? Why? Okay. I'm doing it, guys. Oh. Okay, yeah, that looks better. That I like more. Like, I still could be better, but like I think for an emote, it's good enough. Like, it's detailed enough. I also forgot the little curves here. Like, it does, the hair does this, like it goes there and then goes there on that end. So I guess I can always add that too. This is one of the good things about digital art, is that even after you do the line art, you can still fix stuff. You sort of move this to the side a bit. And move this down a bit. Okay, and a crosshatch? What's a crosshatch? The fire's about to die. No! I'm about to end anyway. Just wanna add this, like, here. There we go. Perfect. And now it's good. Now we Gucci. We did it, guys. And if there's anything else to fix, I mean, like, maybe I could try to fix this side. It's kind of weird. I think I made it like too wide. But also, I guess it kind of looks good. But I mean, if I do, I'll just probably do it tomorrow. That looks so good. Thank you. Let's. I have not saved. Save as art. There you can see my WA. There we go. Also, you notice I froze. Sorry, the camera must have. Camera must have crashed. Or maybe my phone died. No, it's not there. What happened then? There we go. Be back any minute. There, I'm moving again. Can't wait to see John recolor it and add stuff to it. Should I share my progress on the server? What do you guys think? Should I take a snap? Screenshot. Should I share? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Depends on what. Need for us to see your progress for sure. Alright. I guess I'll just go and share it now. Before I end. Just don't tell people that I was like framing it. But yeah, gonna go back to the just chatting screen for a bit. We'll close the music. Whew. We are in crazy town. Savage. But yeah, it is past midnight. Holy shit, it's 12:20. So yeah, I'm gonna run to bed. He called you out for a misunderstanding. What? Wait, tell me about that before before I go. I'm just gonna put my tablet away. Good night, good bugs. Thank you. Story time? I don't know. Are you guys gonna tell me? While I put away my tablet? Espero que siga aquí. Muchas gracias. What when he asked about mics? I think because you stream I have a mic and stuff. Oh. Wait, now how is that a misunderstanding? Wait, I don't get it. chill with the me and Kime stuff. What? What? What does it mean, me and Kime? What? I did tell him to chill like twice with like sharing my streams. No tengo ese stream que me guste, solo el tuyo. Ay, gracias. He's the one who keeps it up. A thing for the mic info. Y más es Arnights. Arnights, no sé si va esta semana a todos estos parques esta semana no voy a hacer gacha el sábado porque mi hermana tiene el fin de semana libre, así que seguramente voy a dormir esta tarde. Así que no sé cuándo vaya a streamear Arnights de nuevo, así que atento al horario. Oye, what does he mean, me and Kime? Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. And then I did call him out instead like once or twice, being like, stop like telling people I'm streaming, or like I appreciate the support, but like the server is not the place for that, you know. He jokes about, I mean, you do the same, bro. So. Like, I mean, it's something I think I've told everyone at least once. Like, I really appreciate you guys being here. Like, really, I don't really feel like my voice or like my words can express properly how much I really appreciate you guys being here and like supporting and everything. And, like, following and sticking around and chatting. Like, I honestly don't really get it. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, why are you guys here just watching me, you know? Honey. But yeah, like, I've told people to try to stop bringing up the thing where, like, me being a VTuber and streaming and all that, where it doesn't really belong, if you know what I mean. I mean, there are rules for a reason. It's not like it bothers me, like, personally, and I honestly don't think it will bother the staff either at this point. I just don't want people to get the wrong ideas. Yeah, that's it. I don't really want to go into much detail, but it's just, we love you. Thank you. Wow, I love you too. But Kyle secretly love me. Does he secretly love you, John? I don't think it's a secret anymore. Your appreciation is appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, no, that's all I had to say. Like, I really appreciate it, but just try not to bring it up too much. Not too much, at least. Like, a little. I think it's okay from time to time, because it just kind of comes up in normal conversation, you know. Just don't go around like sharing links or whatever where it doesn't really belong. And I say that because I know someone that has done it. Well, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm just gonna finish my Dr. Pepper. I admit sometimes I do have a slip of tongue a time or two, but Cal was always there to bug me. You guys make such a nice couple. Everyone sees your Twitter. I mean, there is a reason. There is a reason why I never shared, like, when I share my art. There is a reason why I never share from Twitter. And that is the reason. Because my Twitter literally says, like, VTuber. That's why I always share, like, if I share, like, I just share the actual drawing. Until coupling earlier. I mean, for the controller thing. I mean, last time Kat did it, so at this point, I don't know, man. I feel so weird. Like, sometimes I feel like a weird entity. I'm a secret agent. Yes. Yes, you found it. You found me out. We see your comments on every Ruka post. I know, but I mean, the thing is, one thing is Twitter, or like you see on Twitter, and one thing is like the server, because there are rules for that, you know, of like no self-promoting and no promoting it. I mean, that rule kind of has gone out of the. That part of the rule has actually, you know, been like pretty much ignored. But the rule actually says like no self-promoting and like no promoting like other people aside from the talents themselves. So it is. I mean, at this point, I do think it's an open secret with the regulars, which is fine. You know, and I like you guys, and I like you guys being here. And as I said, I'm very thankful for you guys being here and like sticking around. I see everything. Yeah, you do. Illuminati. You become a talent yourself. I can't be hired by Canadian companies at this point of time. Unless. I am in a situation where I can't be hired by. I mean, I could, but there's just a lot of paperwork involved that I don't want to deal with. So I'm kind of ignoring any kind of auditions at the moment. Imagine paper, I know, right? Paperwork, man. Paperwork is the enemy of everyone. But yeah, I don't wanna I actually don't wanna talk much about it on stream. Like if anyone wants details or whatever, I don't know, you can DM me or whatever. But yeah, I have auditioned to places before. I'm gonna admit that much. All my homies hate paperwork. Yeah. You're still part of the community no matter what goes on outside of the server. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I will admit I have auditioned to places. I have auditioned to Hololive and Neji Sanji. Like, shamelessly. I shamelessly went and auditioned for Hololive and Neji Sanji. Oh, of course it didn't work out. I'm here. But I just went and did it and didn't actually think about it. And when Face Connect auditions opened, I was like, But then only at that point I wonder, like, wait, can I actually be hired by like people? I don't think I can, because like the paperwork I have right now is like linked to one employer and one employer only. So like, maybe I should hold off for the time being on like doing more auditions to any place until I have like everything sorted out on my end. And I'll just continue on my own for now, and I don't know, see how things go. You signed this contract that Kat has provided to see if it works. You just need to add your email. Lots of red tape to go through. Yeah, that's a gray area. Yeah, exactly. But I'm kind of scared of gray areas. I don't wanna, not gonna lie. And I'm so close to having everything done that I'm like might as well hold off. Like, I do need to gather like experience anyway, and like I think I do need to grow more into my content and all that before actually being able to join anything, or like to grow, even to grow on my own. Like there's a lot of work I need to do. But I'm glad though. I'm glad though that I started this. And I'm here now. And it's not much, but it's way more of what I had before when I started. When I started this, I was streaming to maybe 3 people, if I was lucky. More than once, I streamed to 0 people. It's 2 or 3 hours of me talking to myself. So for me to always have people watching now is just crazy steps, If you need anything from fish, then send him the clip of feeding dead fish to a crow. I'm just gonna threaten him, I have you on my side. You don't want to be this fish. And it paid off. Yeah. I started putting more work into it. I started seriously taking things more seriously. And now I'm here. And it is, I guess it is a bit of luck too, because as I was being very secretive on the server, with you guys about me streaming and all that, until I did that emote and suddenly everyone found out. But I'm gonna be honest, I never really expected you guys to drop by and stick around. So that's why, as I said, I'm really grateful, and if you guys have fun, that makes me happy. The mode, yeah. The mode that started everything. We're here until you take your meds, then poof. Yeah, who needs meds anyway? Pretty far now, pretty impressive, honestly. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 years now, and only on March. And I went in blindly at first, I wanted to be oh, I'm just gonna go and play games. And things are gonna go good, but it's not that easy. It's not just going into the internet and playing games. You need to actually put work into what you do, which is something I didn't know back then, and I didn't plan too far ahead. And as soon as it didn't work out, I was whatever. I still like it, I'll still keep doing it, but just as a hobby, I won't take it seriously. That's also why I kind of wanted to start fresh, because I don't want people watching my old content, not only because my face is on some of them, not anymore, Coco privated all those videos, but just because it's all so bad. It's all so scuffed. I didn't bother around about fixing my audio, audio levels between me and game, or even with the streams with my face on it, camera quality, or I started slacking off on exporting things to YouTube. You can thank Ella Ramakusa for that, yeah. Thanks to you too for keeping us company. No, I am more than happy of being here with you guys. Like I said, I do this mostly because I do love streaming. I do have a lot of fun. Being here, talking to people, playing games or doing whatever. It's weird. It is kind of fulfilling on somehow. Even though I'm not that social, I don't really like to go out and socialize with people face to face, but I do like being here, interacting with people. It is fun, and it is very fulfilling when it starts working out. Like I said, in March, when I actually started to be okay, I'm gonna turn into a VTuber, for real, seriously. I'm gonna start working into it. I'm gonna start taking things more seriously. I'm gonna get better audio. I'm gonna get better overlays. Or gonna look up ways of advertising my stream more, making my streams more enjoyable, etc, etc, etc. I started paying off, it went for me having 0 viewers sometimes, so constantly having to at least 5 people. Then it slowly started growing up, on the day, like not long ago, I was like, I hate like 10 average viewers, which is like the average of like all the time you stream. So like 10 average viewers on like a 6-hour stream. And I was like, holy shit, I'm doing it. Like I'm actually making this like slowly but surely, you know? And like sometimes I even hit like 20 viewers. And I'm like, damn. It's crazy, you know? Like it's a small numbers when you compare to like big people. But it's crazy to me. Sharing does that for a lot of social introverts. Makes sense. I like your chill style streaming. Just wish my PC actually pings me when you start. Glad you posted on Twitter. Oh, thank you. That's another thing that I had, but it is growth. Yeah, everyone grows differently. Like when you go into this, that's a mentality that you have to set off. Because I had people that I started with like back in March. They kind of started at the same time as me, and like we became friends. And they started growing like way faster than me. And it is a bit discouraging at times, but like you just need to get into the mentality that everyone grows differently, especially when like all the type of content is so different. So look at the numbers so you will trust yourself more. I mean, if you want growth, if you want to grow, you do need to look at the numbers at times. That's why I say you need to get into the mentality that growth, this is not a... There's videos, like I started watching a lot of videos on like how to grow and like how to keep at it, you know? Like something that I keep coming up is like, it's not a race. It's a marathon. So like you just need to keep at it. You need to pace yourself. Get into the mentality that everyone grows differently. There will be people that will grow faster than you, and there are people that will grow slower than you, and that's okay. That's fine, because everyone grows different. Everyone has different time slots. Everyone makes different content. So some people inevitably will like get more attention at like right away. Some people will take a little longer. But it's fine as long as you yourself, if you see you're making progress, like it's just you gotta try not to compare yourself to others too much. Like it's okay to look at other people. Like if you see like this person is going faster, you can always like just actually let's look at them. Like look, you know, like what are they doing that I could do? Like help me grow also. When in doubt, go ara boing, show feet. She has Kimel win it. Thank you guys. But yeah, it's been a journey since March, to be honest. Like, yeah. Sorry, it's very late, so I get emotional. I get like very pensive at this time, this late at night. And if you see me moving around, it's because I'm just moving around my chair. But yeah, just gotta like keep at it. It really do be that time of the hour. Yeah, it is very late. But yeah, it's like, I mean, you look at companies and like they do have like, they're gonna grow fast anyway. Like I remember when there was like a bit of drama when Iris debuted, because everyone was like, oh, like she just debuted and she already has like 1 million followers or something like. And like, of course, like she's fucking hot, like what did you expect? So it's like you can't compare yourself with like HoloLive. I mean, you can aspire high, but like just don't compare yourself. Just don't be like, oh, how come they grow so fast and I don't? Because like, of course they do. They're HoloLive. Like this, there's just no fighting that, you know. So it's just a thing of like just focusing on yourself Like I said, another issue that I had is that I only watch, like, I used to only watch the very energetic and loud streamers. So like that was my idea of a streamer. I didn't know there were people that will enjoy like chill streams, like chill coffee streams. Like that was not a concept to me. So like I just tried to be like overly energetic, like screaming or like cursing a lot, being loud, and that's just not really me. But like what Whole Life helped me to see is that there's an audience for everyone. There's people that like people that talk a lot. There's people that like people that don't talk that much and maybe like just focus more on the game, or like the chill comfy art streams. And there's like just so many things you can do aside from games. And I was like, hey, like this is actually fun and like people like it. So like I could just grow more comfortable into myself, be myself. Keep a screaming stream. Yeah, I used to try to scream a lot. Not everyone is ganky. Chill streamers are nice. Yeah, that's what I found out. Like I actually started saying like, hey, like this is like this is streamer. Like this is actually like very quiet, like very comfy. And like people actually enjoy that. And I was like, wow. Even manga reading stream one. The thing is like reading on a stream, it's kinda itchy on the legal side of things, because you're basically, especially since I have like set up tips and like once I reach affiliate and whatever, you're basically like trying to make content, trying to get like monetizable content or whatever, like trying to get money basically from content that doesn't really belong to you. So it's kind of a weird area. Like I know there's people that do it, but it's kind of not really legal because you're making profit of something that does not belong to you. Yeah, that's an issue. Like we do it. We're gonna be reading Animorphs this weekend. We started reading Animorphs with Coco a while ago, but that we do it because she actually asked for permission from the author, and it's for charity. Like it's actually raising money for a charity, so that's when we do it. And we don't keep the bots for that. Like we just let them around until they expire, and then they just disappear into the Twitch bot, in the Twitch void forever. She has reading streams when she plays Argos and Nier. Yeah, basically my gacha streams are basically reading streams. And that's also something that I started doing because like all the gacha streamers or like video or content creators I know, they're all like very try hard, like very high levels, strats and whatever. And there's mostly focus on gameplay. So I'm just like, I wonder if it'll work for me, like because I like all these games. But I mostly focus on the story. Like the story is why I'm playing them. I wonder if it'll work. And I just kind of took a leap of faith and I started streaming Gears Online and Arknights. And it's been working fine since then. That's actually how I started to like slowly grow an audience. Like Sparky, Forns, Anvi. Pretty sure they all arrived to my Arknights streams. And now they stick around even when I'm not streaming Arknights, which is nice. Found the void in the market. But yeah, games, I mean, technically games, you're not supposed to do that either, like, making profit, but like games are just like, I'm gonna stream games, so it's like whatever. But that's like why people like, for example, Holab and Yisanji, they do need permissions first to like stream games. Like, it should be like that for everyone, but like small like indies, we don't really like companies, unless they're like Nintendo, they probably won't give a fuck if someone is streaming like their game to like 20 viewers. They're big enough to milk if they mess up. Yeah. True. Don't fuck with the mouse. Oh yeah. I am having some trouble functioning as intended. I know, I'm not gonna mod you, Streamlabs. I need to fix you first. Chill out. I'm just scared of like what will happen if it reaches. I mean, whenever I get to a point in like when I will actually need mods, because I don't know how people choose their mods. But I mean, I'll worry about that when I get there. Fuck Streamlabs. But yeah, like for example, just chatting like this. This is actually something that I, before started watching VTubers, it's something that I could have never thought that people would enjoy. You know, like just coming in and like listening to an anime girl ramble on the internet. Time to mod Streamlabs. No, not yet. Streamlabs will be modded at some point, but not yet. When in doubt, think, is this a Kyle? Damn! Andre getting personal there with Streamlabs. 1v1, your mom's a hoe. Are you gonna just take that, Streamlabs? Apparently Streamlabs is just gonna take that. Didn't say anything. Man, I really like being able to hear the music. I have found the secret of Streamlabs. If I monitor the audio, it doesn't actually play on the stream. Or I think it doesn't. It didn't when I recorded and tried. My back Streamlabs threw paper on me. I'm wondering if I should actually... I don't know if there's a way to go through the list, because right now it's reacting to all of that because it's using the default list that it has. I think... I don't know if it's from Streamlabs or Twitch. I'm wondering maybe I should just make my own list. And like just add like gamer words, which are basically the only thing I'm against. Please refrain from using your lungs. There is a filter list. Yeah, I know. I don't know where it is. Like when I was checking Streamlabs on the dashboard, it just gave me the option to like use the default list, and I was like, yeah, sure. But like it takes a stupid word sometimes, like horny. So it's like, what? Tell us the gamer words. No, I shall not say the gamer words. You all know the gamer words. It's under chat settings. What? Like on Twitch or Streamlabs? Hand holding. Damn. Getting not safe for work here. Horny is clean. But I mean, it was detecting horny for someone the other day. Streamlabs? Settings. Okay, I don't see it here. Maybe on the dashboard. Unless it's here? Chat settings? Show mod icons. I mean, I have no mods, so... Manage moderation settings. What's this? Auto mod rule sets. Level 1. A little moderation. That blocked terms and phrases. Oh. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, no, I don't see anything here. How do I get out of here now? Can't help. How do I close this? Ah! Let me out. Okay, I guess I'll just have to read the chat from the stream manager now. I have made mistakes. Mistakes have been made. I don't know how to get out of here anymore. Premarital eye contact. Damn. I'll have you troubleshoot it later. Thank you, cat. A nightly gunshot in my neighborhood. Let's go! You're funny for the trap, you're forever stuck. Oh no. But yeah, no, it's almost 1 AM, so I'm seriously, I'm gonna leave now, guys. Sorry I ramble so much at this time, but thank you for listening to me ramble, I guess. As I said, I'm very grateful you guys are here. Like, sometimes I often find myself wondering, like, why are they here? Rambling is fun to listen to. Thank you. But yeah, I often, like, during the day, I often find myself wondering, like, why are they even here? We're here for you. Thank you, Wawa. We're here because we want to. I mean, I guess. We're just vibing. We all just vibing. Gonna get footage for cringe comps. I mean, valid. But do you really wanna make? Do you really want to get footage for cringe comps, Cat? After all you've told me, I do have blackmail material. I guess. Honey, gracias por siempre estar lurkeando. Got to have the hidden lore when you get picked up. Oh yeah. One day. Cool? I don't know. Don't take me seriously. I just said it's almost 1 AM. And I've been awake since 5:15 AM. But yeah, anyway, before ending, I'll just say tomorrow I'm doing Woman of Sal, or however you say it, with Coco on her channel. I was planning on doing a midnight stream, but like the Arctic phone is happening over on a certain channel, so, and I'm gonna be there, so I'm gonna be participating in that for sure. So yeah, no midnight stream. On Saturday, The War Ends With You. That I wanted to keep that on Coco's channel, but like since I am the one streaming, we were like, okay, just it's easier if you stream it on your channel, so it's gonna be over here. Go to bed, dork. I will. A certain channel, exactly. Of course you are. Yeah. Unless, I mean, you guys don't want me to participate. But yeah, The War Ends With You at 6 PM on Saturday. It's gonna be here on my channel. I'm not gonna do morning streams for like a few weekends because my sister is off for a few weekends. So I'm just gonna sleep and sleep. Because I wake up early every day of the week because I either need to go to work myself or I need to drive her to work. So like I rarely get to sleep in, so I'm gonna do it as much as I can. So there's gonna be only like weekly streams for like 2 or 3 weeks. And yeah, except for the, like, as I said, like Saturday with The War Ends With You in the evening at 6. And on Sunday, over at Coco's channel, we're gonna be starting the book 3 of Animorphs. If you wanna go and listen to us read. We usually read like, they're short books, so we usually just read like half of it in one go, and then you just read the other half. And yeah, it's been an experience. Like, I'm brand new to those books, so like it's been an experience. They're interesting. I like reading, by the way. If you didn't know, I am a nerd like that. You will one way or another. The wages schedule, yeah. Yeah. I really like whether I get, honestly, like last real true truth, like open revelation of the night, what I really want, what I really hope one day, whether I get picked up by a company or not, or like I just want to be able to do this as a living, or at least like part-time, you know, like just work part-time and like the rest of the time just do this. Because I'm happy doing this. And I'm not that happy working. I'm not really made for like regular work, in my opinion. Like it depresses me. But I'm not gonna go into too much into that. I already got too real about that on a previous stream, and people got depressed, so I'm just gonna avoid it for now. Yo me retrato que es muy tarde. Adiós, Kim, nos vemos mañana. Nos vemos, Sparky, gracias por venir. Yo igual me voy retirando pronto, anyway. Buenas noches. You know what company? What company? Not like other foxes. What? Depression guy, let's go. I actually wonder like what would happen if I ever end up joining like that company we all know about. Like the company of the fish. Like, would it be weird? Like sometimes I wonder, like, would it be weird? She doesn't want to be forced to play League. I'm not touching League again. I already had my League phase, and I am rehabilitated. Become their first ES and VTuber. I mean, we'll see. At this rate, I really feel I do need to learn like another language. Probably I'll try to focus more on Japanese. Because like every VTuber that's coming out now, like in the company, like I don't know if you guys saw the new Nijisanji wave, but like they all speak like 4 languages. And I was like, what the fuck? How dare they? You still need to do a Minecraft stream to have you realize, oh yeah, I owe you a Minecraft stream. Well, I will do it. Just, I don't know if this month, because like I really want to focus more on the spoopy games, since it's a spoopy month. But I will do a Minecraft stream at some point. I don't know if you guys want to participate too. My sister kind of wanted to jump in, which will help me a lot, because I don't know what to do in Minecraft on my own aside from fishing. You can be a unique streamer by speaking the least spoken language, sign language. I knew some sign language back then, because I had a classmate that was deaf when I was little. I'd rather go to the server, but yeah, but I need the company. Can't stream on my own. The true horror game Roblox. No, I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. But yeah, well, you got me a server, you got me the skin, so like I will do it. I just need to figure out what to do, because I do not like building in Minecraft, so I guess I'll just go and die somewhere. People like people exploding, anime girls exploding in Minecraft, right? That is content, right? Adventure maps? That's interesting. I mean, yeah, that's a thing that could be done. Didn't know that was a thing. I've never shown you any. Oh, that's why. How do you expect me to know if you don't show me? You're like my Minecraft master. Expect Minecraft training in the next weeks. Let's go! But yeah, I'm gonna end soon. I'm gonna be ending this. I already said what's the schedule for this week. On Sunday or Monday, I'll try to upload the schedule for the next week. And I might try to set up another art stream to like finish. I really want to finish the mode, and I don't know if I'll do it on my own. So I might try to set up an art stream, or like maybe do as today, you know, and like play a spoopy game and then chill with art to relax after the spoops. So I'm able to sleep. If you make second gen, it'd be among the first way with your fan arts. Thank you, Robert. I can though. I can't apply. For reasons. I can't. But in the future, who knows? As I like, once I... I'm trying not to bring this up too much because like I see people saying like, oh, I applied for like this company. I'm just like, bro. But yeah, I'll probably keep applying to places once I get my paperwork sorted out. I'm totally down for more art stream. Let's go. Just hello, I am a cat. You surely are cat. It is you. But yeah, I was actually afraid of doing art streams because I said I'm not that talkative. I don't consider myself to be too talkative. So I'm just like, what am I gonna do on an art stream? Like, are people really gonna enjoy that? But like a lot of people like Wimmy told me like people they like just like the coffee vibes and like they go there and just talk. So like, okay, I'm gonna let's just try this. And also it might be a good idea to actually for me to do them like at this time, like during the week, late at night, because I get very rambly, as you guys can tell by now. I will see you in one of the gens soon. We'll see. Someone in VC the other night kept talking about how she applied. Is it like a free talk stream? Yeah, it's basically a free talk stream with drawing in the background. But yeah, no, we'll see. So the reason I'm not applying, okay, I'll just come out and say it. The reason I'm not applying now is because I am working on my permanent resident papers. The way things work here is that my work permit is linked, as I say, is linked to an employer. And I can't, as far as I know, I can't really have two work permits. And the work permit kind of just binds you to that employer. So like you can't really have contracts outside of that employer. You can't work for a different employer. And yeah, so I'm like, there might be ways to work around that, but I don't want to risk it. I've been trying to get permanent residence for like 4 years now. Like I applied last year. I sent my application in April 2020, and I only will get an answer by next year. So I don't wanna do anything that could risk it and fuck it up, you know. So I'm just gonna wait until that is done, and like I'm free to like apply wherever. Sounds like a pain in the ass. It is. As I said, I've been working on it since like 2016. That's just going from like a student to work to now like getting like some papers, getting a selection certificate so I can apply. And then it's just been waiting and waiting forever. Getting close up. Yeah, getting close, finally. Like, I do need to answer that too. I probably do that on the weekend too. They sent me like an email being like, answer to this email with this information so you can create a portal in this place. Because now they're doing like things online. So like, okay, I'll do it at some point. But like they ask for like things that I don't remember, so... So that's why I haven't done it yet, but like I'll do it. I'll try to do it this weekend because otherwise they'll be like, you haven't answered like too long, so we're gonna cancel your thing. And I don't want that to happen. I actually had a scare on that end because there was this email that I missed from them. They were asking for a medical exam, and they gave me like just 30 days to send the results in. And I read that with like a week left. And I was like, holy shit. My friend's driver license got delayed by 1.5 years due to a certain world event happening delaying paperwork. Oh yeah, same. Same. Like I said, I applied last year on April 2020. I sent my papers just after everything went on lockdown, or like just a few days before everything went on lockdown. I was like, well, this is gonna take even longer than it usually takes. Making sure they didn't have this. Yeah. They do ask for like blood tests and stuff. Which was not fun. I am deadly scared of needles, so blood tests are not fun for me. But I mean, they're quick at least. But yeah, and that's how I got my height, because I thought I was smaller. Blood test, yeah, exactly. My feelings exactly. I do hate blood tests. I do hate needles. I was also scared of the vaccine because of that. But like, you don't really feel it, luckily. At least the first one. The second one actually hurt. Like, I don't know for everyone else, but the second dose actually hurt me. And the girl, like, I actually screamed a little, and the girl was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, blood tests. Blood tests are the worst. Worst thing ever. But yeah, I think I ramble enough. I already said the schedule. Follow me on Twitter and whatever, etc. I'm gonna start uploading my stuff to YouTube at some point in my life. Probably this weekend. There's apparently Twitch make it easier, because before I had to like download the video and then upload the video. But apparently now you can just export directly from Twitch to YouTube. So I'm gonna be doing that if anyone wants to rewatch something for some reason. Because Twitch is good for streams, but it's not so good for like watching old content. YouTube is easier on that end. Only foxes. Yeah, I really need to set up commands too. I actually don't know how to set up commands. Need to look into that. Okay, we'll watch this. Fuck. Okay, guys, stop fighting with Streamlabs. Oh, so another thing I'm gonna start doing, guys. Probably not this month, but I'm gonna start doing it within this year. Just letting you know, guys know, since a lot of you don't speak Spanish, I'm gonna start doing Spanish streams. You're more than welcome to come, but they're probably gonna be the other way around as they usually are. Like I usually speak English, and like will answer to people in Spanish in chat. Then that is probably gonna be the other way around. I'm just gonna do everything in Spanish, and if anyone drops by in English, I'll answer in English. Yo hablo español mucho good. Perfect, John. You are approved. You may come. Oh no, chileno. Oh, fuera hueveo. De repente estoy como que... ¿Quiero chilenos en chat? Pero... Tengo varios amigos que streaman en español, así que como que quiero hacerle intento igual, a ver qué tal. No necesito ayudar con español. But yeah, you'll get to listen to my awful Spanish. Like I have the worst Spanish of all the countries ever. So good luck with that, guys. Pero luego chat se vuelve latino. Juramos salir de LATAM, no de traer LATAM a nosotros. There's no escape. Wow. There's no escape from LATAM. Good thing I can't judge the quality. But yeah, I'll probably start testing it out, see how it goes. Because I mean, I do have Sparky and like Kane also speaks Spanish. Like I do have a few Spanish speakers that watch me, so I'm like, I just want to try, see how it goes. See if it helps. But you know, test things out, see how it goes. We'll see. I just need to pick up a game. Hopefully like a more recent one that has like that is just a visual novel, or one that has a decent Spanish dub. Because that's my biggest issue with it. Like one of the reasons I moved to English streaming is because I didn't like to play games in Spanish, and when I did Let's Plays in Spanish, people kept telling me to like put the games in Spanish, and I didn't want to put the games in Spanish. Spanish dub games, ay caramba, sí. Like I know there are some really good dubs, and there are some that are like literal garbage. Playing games in Spanish is cursed, I swear. It is! It feels so weird. But like, I mean, they've gotten better during the years, but like before. And the thing is that beforehand, like all games they didn't have like Latin American Spanish dubs. They only have Spain, like Spanish from Spain dubs. Or like as someone from Latam. It's just a thing in our blood, I guess. I don't know. I can't take Spanish dubs seriously. Like I mean, Spanish from Spain. I just can't take them seriously. So they just kind of ruined the entire experience for me. A good Spanish. How about the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that comes? Fuck, I forgot. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that comes with a free trial up to level 60 that includes award-winning expansion Heaven's Well with no time restrictions. I can't ever take them seriously. I love seeing their accents on my friends. It's so weird. Like, it's funny because like if I watch like people, you know, like content creators or like streamers, I do like how they talk, but when it comes to dubs, I can't stand it. But yeah, now I'm leaving for real. Thank you guys for listening to me rumble. I'll see, as I said, if I can put another art stream next week. Either do like a spoopy game and art, or like just art. We'll see. I don't have much time during the week, so I might be mixing the two things again. Time to cancel Kim. Why? Cancelar Kim. Oh no, I'm being cancelled. Oh no. Anyway. But yeah, I want to play also like Stories Untold. I'll see if I can get it. I'll see if I can buy it. That's just reading though. That's literally just reading. So I'll need to get like 2 bottles of water. But that's literally story time. But like, I don't know, people have said they like to hear me read, so I'm like, sure, let's see how it goes. But yeah, I need to sleep. I really need to sleep, otherwise I'm gonna be so dead tomorrow. So yeah, I'm retiring to bed. Once again, thank you all so much, guys. Sorry I repeated so much. I'm just like, thank you, for real. Thank you for everything. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully, we'll see. Thank you. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Yeah. Nini, buenas noches. Sleep well. Thank you, you too, Robert. Thank you. Bye bye. Hasta mañana. Sí, buenas noches. Mua, mua.